G'day, mate. Hey, Fox. Yes, that was something. Twitch was having a moment, and then some. Pause back up. Hey, Chaos. Hey, your battery. Yeah, because our bot is actually smart and fast, it listed me as online and then offline with a 9-second VOD. Yay! Have you lowered the bitrate? I've dropped it down to 4.5K. Hey, Saran. And hey, you lucky Beezy. Cooking tea? I've done dinner. So it's dropped down to 4.5K because all of last stream was complaining about being at 5K. Hey, you Pro Unreal. We're on stream number, load stream 12. Oh shit, saves up to 100 meg. Bop bop. It's Streaky Toaster. Hey, you mate. Why the name change? Why the name change? I had one name change. It was because Twitch removed my account, the Arse Pirate. It turns out they didn't approve of my choice of names. I was playing a Facebook game. Something Pirates. Battleship Pirates or something. I started watching a couple of guys doing a podcast on Twitch, and the Arse Pirate was my name
friend.
In the game.
Stay a while and listen.
And I figured I'd just run with it. Because, you know, pirates. Arse Pirate. Yep. Hey, Captain Fire. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. First follow of the stream. Thank you, mate. Alright. Intro's just about done. Yeah, hey Higgs. We are live. Okay, intro is as good as done. So, load up the save, which is 104 megabytes. It's getting sizable. Alright. Hey, Demonic. Thanks for choosing an all-black name. I very much appreciate it. I cannot see it on 2 of my 3 chat windows. Always appreciate it. Actually, before I start, I haven't had a chance to look at the patch notes for like 3 days. Patch notes. So, logistics management system. I hadn't read that one. And that's it. Okay. We haven't had a patch since, at least not a patch with notes. Wait, we can pick our name colors? Yep. That way you don't end up on one of my screens you're red, Saran, one of my screens you're pink, like a lovely lilac pink, and the other screen you're a lovely baby blue. Do we win yet? Yeah. Clicky. Technologies. Bump. Mission complete! We won the game! Like 6 streams ago, I think. What about now? You're almost the same, like dog vomit yellow on all 3 screens. Fox is always pink. Yeah, actually he is. So, where did we get up to? We got up to here whilst I was half asleep. I built well whilst I was half asleep. Yeah, I probably didn't need 6,000 in here, but yes. / color space color name. / color space color name. Okay. Alright. Buildings. So we still have to do belts. Yes. And I have to do assembly machines. And then I have to look at that shit. Please let me build you. Over here, it seems. I have spaceships left. That's a good sign. They can go back. And you definitely have warp cores. Haha! We can take warp cores out of here. Why are we running green circuits and iron? Because we can. What? That one. Thank you. Oh, it's one of those, is it? It's either, man, you're building too close to something else, or, no, you can't build here because the grid doesn't line up for shits and giggles. Is that going to line up on any of those ones? I don't think so. Okay, that lines up. Alright, if we do belts. Belts are iron and gears. Yours is iron. Do you have room for gears? No. We could make gears. Iron gears, green thingies. Conveniently, we have them right here. And then that just needs blue thingies and other thingies. Okay. We want you to make gears, you to make belts, you to make the next tier belt, you to make the next tier belt. Yeah? I think so. Hey, Demonic! There, Jetty, just for you. Ah, very much appreciated, mate. Very much appreciated. I don't get it. Like you talk in chat and you want the streamer to see what you've said, but then you make it as hard as possible for the streamer to see who said it. I don't get the fascination. I fully understand Twitch loves to troll the streamer, and oh my god, when I'm watching, I troll the shit out of whoever I can. But I don't get. This is just one of those. It's one of those Twitch things I don't understand. You can reach there. You can reach there. Cool. So you make gears. You make iron. Can I? No, actually, I can't. Just pick up the. Delete. Also delete. Dayman. You can't lay down your big jetty plays in Space Conqueror or whatever in this game. I can. What we did is we not on this sun, but on a different sun, I just wrote my name in Dyson Sphere across the sun. Well, the black color person can get from Twitch to about since they expire. I never got back. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, now I feel bad. Demonic, I feel bad. Can't you still get Twitch Turbo? Hang on, can't you still get Twitch Turbo? Blue things. I can, but no money. Oh, okay. I still feel bad. Thanks. It's just what I needed. Local demand. Cool. Turns out we don't have any graphene. Doesn't. Why don't we have graphene? All right. Yes. We're gonna remove that and bring that belt with that product, and then actually I think I'm gonna regret that already. Blue things. You need blue things. Doesn't matter. We'll use a separate belt. And you need so much shit. We'll use a separate belt. Okay. Yes, if you can find Twitch Turbo. I'm happy to help. Thanks. No, Twitch Turbo exists. It's not well advertised at all, and purely because the service is far too good. You can pay one fee and not get ads on any stream ever, and Twitch doesn't really want to tell you about that because they really like push the whole you should subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamers so you can support them and you don't get ads. But so you can support them and you don't get ads. All very, very true. Yeah. They really, it is really a hidden thing. Okay, so, all right, graphene. I thought we set up graphene. Did I just build the build and not turn it on? Hello. That's a hydrogen feed-in belt. Okay. Yes. Oh. No, that's okay. We can bring our warp cores back out here. And then potentially in there. And we can take that belt and let it do its little wiggly whoop, but make it do it a tile higher. Do not go in the building. Do. Okay. And in a straight line, please. And you're going to do local supply, remote supply with whatever. Power pole. There. Cool. 300. Awesome. See, I would actually consider giving Twitch real money for that instead of just giving Amazon money to you. Like it's if you spend a lot of time watching a lot of streamers, it's not a bad thing to get. It's actually highly recommended that most Twitch streamers go get that service because it gives us. If you stream, okay, Twitch keeps your VODs for like 7 or 14 days. If you have Prime or Turbo, they keep your VODs around for 60 days. Okay, along with there's some other feature that you get if you have Prime or Turbo. And I end up grabbing Prime for the Prime Video and a few other things, but also for the features that it gave my Twitch account, even as a streamer. And then found out that the same things were basically available if you got Turbo. And a lot of streamers have Turbo purely because means when you're looking for somebody else to raid, you don't get ads, which is massive. Which supposedly they've fixed. Supposedly. Until somebody finds a way to exploit it by streaming nothing to Twitch the whole time they're watching Twitch, to then find out that they don't get any ads. Because that's the first way it's going to be exploited. That's chem plants, I think. Chem plants. That is chem plants. Okay. Back now, how's it been? It's been well. Doing good things. And yeah, Twitch Turbo is twitch.tv/turbo. I know, really hard to find, but yeah, not advertised. Go away, or alright, so with that done, I love it. Zip, zip. Why did I put that in there? Why didn't I? Jetty, what the hell were you thinking? Let me guess, I can't access that tile, can I? That's why we're thinking that. Fucking hell. $8.99 for a month for Turbo. Yes, and your Amazon Prime doesn't help you. Okay. Actually, I think in Australian it's a lot more. But then I also throw out subs from time to time because entertainment has value. Yeah. I have turbo because I hate ads, but also because I assume, like YouTube Premium and people watch, gonna cut. I hope so. If you're running Twitch Turbo, and your streamer runs the ads, you don't see the ads. 9AU. That's not too bad actually. You don't see the ads, but the streamer still gets paid the amount they would have got paid if you'd seen that ad. No way to subscribe to with a reference to you. No. Nope. Alright, so that's the next spot I could put an intergalactic thingamajiggy bob. I guess we're putting an intergalactic thingamajiggy bob there. Okay, we want to make those. Oh, that's why we had green circuits and iron. Jenny was thinking ahead. And then I think I just went and built myself in. No, maybe not. Okay, if we're doing... Yeah, I can do that. I can now do that. How many ports do you have available? 1. Not enough. Okay, let's do you first. We shall bring you flat and then upper tile. And we shall bring you flat as well. I was thinking in advance and then I just screwed it up. Surprise, surprise. How was today? Did you get your work done? There was no missus or kids at home. Oh no, I had missus at home and I had a child at home. I thought child was going. Child stuck around. But no, I got work done. I have tonight's Dyson Sphere video was already done, and the last episode of Nuatorio has been recorded with much JD rambles. Yes, I think that's the polite term that we've agreed to use. Not waffling, rambling. Yes, much JD rambling. And even have the next Dyson Sphere video has been recorded. Everything has been edited. When JD rambles, the world is good, yeah. Yeah, I usually browse around on Twitch during the day whilst I'm working for background noise. Yeah, I'm actually really considering this for the same reason I have YouTube Premium. Yeah. Look, it's if you don't like the ads, and there are some streamers who have read the Twitch guidelines and definitely run the ads as required, as often as required. And no, you don't need green circuits, and then some. Yeah, it's a great service. You're not going to work there, are you? So yeah, no, got some videos done, and even managed to sleep far too long. Which is probably a good thing, knowingly. Okay, so you need the graphene stuff that we just brought in here. Number 2. Cool. And CPUs. Sure. Import CPUs here. Demand. Holy shit, they showed up. Holy crap. Can I get port number 5, please? Thank you. Did a cat just jump under your feet? Yeah. Okay, and then you need those 2. I don't know where we're going to get those 2 from. There's a can on the bottom shelf. Some of the more popular FPS streamers definitely run ads like it's their job. I don't understand why people who redeem channel points to watch more ads. Well, look, Dave, man, great idea. We need to add that in as a redemption. No, dead set. It's already on my list. And the point is that people will redeem things. We may or may not have one that has entirely proven that point. And I just want an ad break every... I want a 30-second ad... Oh, no, a 90-second... what is it? A 90-second ad break and it can only be run once every 30 minutes. And it's going to cost 6,666 channel points. Those and those. It's two things. So one, it helps the streamer take breaks, and also removes pre-rolls. So a lot of people, the most common way you get people leave the stream when they first come is they join, they get a pre-roll because you haven't run ads in my case, 23 minutes. So I have 5 more minutes remaining from the last ad break before pre-rolls get turned off. Pre-rolls get turned back on. If I ran ad breaks more often, people wouldn't get pre-rolls. And that's why normally the first thing I do when I start streaming is run ad break. Nobody gets to see it, makes me no money. But the idea is anybody in the first 30 minutes who joins the stream from one of the notifications hopefully doesn't get an ad. One of these things I do for you guys. Like, you should appreciate it. Okay, that goes to there. Demand.
No.
Well, that failed. If I give you some big ships? No. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. Can we go to that one? Can I get some little ships? CPUs. Yoink. Alright. And it trolls the non-subs, correct. Pre-roll equals closed browser window. Yeah, either you've joined a stream, you've got a pre-roll. No warp course? No, everything's got warp course. That's got warp course. That's got warp course. We move warp course around everywhere. Yeah, lots of people join a stream, and because they get an ad straight away, as far as the Twitch engine is concerned, they've received their ad, so they don't need to get a follow-up ad. So they're good to go. And then they can click on another stream and probably not get a ad. Okay, if I... Where are the little... Where are you guys? Oh, they're there. In the first slot. Anything? No. Damn. Okay, they're not in the network at all. Alright, so we don't have a similar T3s. It's just not going to happen. Your slots are full. Your slots are full. Your slots are full. Your slots are full. Okay. So as you don't have to pay Twitch to stop their obnoxious ads and ruin your community. I mean, it's Blade. You can't just pay Twitch to stop their obnoxious ads and ruin your community. They want their protection money. I think the only way they'd be able to offer it, they'd have to, it'd be one of those exclusive deals. That's the only way they'd be able to do it. Because if word got out that you could sign a deal. No, I haven't. Good point. Didn't help. Didn't help. They're not in the network. I was pretty confident they're not in the network, but now I know they're definitely not in the network because they're not automated here, and I don't think... I know they're both automated on Homeworld, but I know the particle broadband doesn't enter the network, and I don't think the quantum chips do either. Okay, so buildings that are not done yet. Buildings that are not done yet. Do I want to mass produce ray receivers? Sure, what the hell. Railguns? What the hell? Planetary logistics. Interstellar. Yeah, child? So, what's the other person say? I can't hear what the other person said.
She said that's fine because she's cold.
Huh?
She wants to go.
Yeah, sure. Mass produce everything, even power poles. Already done. Charge accumulators. Yeah, we're doing charge accumulators. What? Okay. Fine. Stupid power poles. Stop flashing at me. I'm trying to see what these things are. Okay. Vertical launching stations, definitely. Particle collider and suns. Is that it? Hey, pre-rolls. Rocket launchers, fractionators. No, I don't think I'll need more fractionators. I think we're good on the fractionators. I handcrafted a whole heap. And I can't see us expanding the build. Hey, Lucifer. Did you enjoy your Devil's Special Reward yesterday? Glad I'm staying up to watch this. I had ideas what I wanted to work towards, and all of them are not good. Lambert Boy, we've done many streams of bad ideas. In fact, I'm pretty sure half the content of the channel is bad ideas, right? This is when chat is just going to wholeheartedly agree with me. No, we don't want those. So the use of the Devil's Special Reward on the devil himself. Lol. You redeemed it. You redeemed it. You redeemed it. We don't say what it is. It is the only way you find out is via redemption. And I guarantee you, as soon as people see that it's redeemed in chat, there are many people that are chuckling. Okay, so we have... Go away. We have... I don't need the fusion power stations. I can't see us using them. So we have that whole line done. We have those two done. Those three done, actually. Those done. That, and that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's it. Alright. Oh! That's not how you do it. It's not how you do it, Fox. And that's 600, not 6,000. But you're close. You're close. And I'll even mark it as redeemed. I think it's 2C in a row. I've seen someone get timed out. No, that was fine. Okay, my first time catching streams, so I haven't seen any of them. This is a stream of bad ideas. A few hundred more channel points, I have another nuke with your name on it. Yeah, child.
I think you do.
No, it's going to cost you. You need to go put one in the fridge.
Okay.
Troll. No. There are no trolls. Well, actually, there's plenty of trolls in chat. No. Anybody who does things, they do it entirely to themselves, with or without their own knowledge. That's entirely... Oh, crap. Okay. We're also gonna need... I'm gonna need... those. And those. And those. And those. Alright, so I've got 11 things left to automate. Yeah. Devil's Reward. The reward is typically out of stock. It is a special redemption that can only be used once per stream. It's a once per stream. Only way to find out exactly what it does is by redeeming it yourself. I can't hear a word. The ships and vessels should be pretty easy. Yeah, they're... Okay, I have CPUs. We have CPUs here. So CPU's here. I have iron here. Copper. There. Are you steel by any chance? Are you steel? Is this one this one steel? Well, that's so useless because I couldn't get steel and copper beside one another if my life depended on it. Dave, man, you really pissed off Nightbot. Do you know I have gone through and I've like castrated Nightbot repeatedly and people still manage to piss him off? That takes skill.
Thank you.
I love you too. What's happening?
I'm going down the street. I'm not drinking.
Alright, bye. I love you. I tried to redeem channel points. He banned me. Okay. Oh, you highlighted a message and you must have dropped some serious caps in there. Serious caps. Yes, that'll do it. I think it's like 15 capitals in a row will get you in trouble. It was all caps. Well, as long as it's like less than 14 characters in length, you'll get away with it. There's some rule. I can't remember what the rule is. Okay, so I could bring copper out of here, and I have 2 free ports. I could bring steel... No, not really. Okay, so that rules that one out. If we put down a new one... I hate you, Nightbot. See? That was not enough letters. You didn't piss off Nightbot. It's alright. I tell Nightbot the same all the time. Like I said, he's been castrated repeatedly. Alright? You gotta go really, really all out to piss off the Nightbot. Okay, I had... green engines. Okay, so let's do... Give me one of them. If you do those, you have 1 resource there. And what do you need? CPUs and the exact same resource. Okay, so that should be easy to do. Copper and steel. That's a very separate issue. And then iron and CPUs. Iron is here. We can take iron and potentially wrap it down to here. I'd have to bring in copper. There's no other way about it. I'd have to bring in copper. Okay, so if we brought in copper, and we have CPUs right here. Okay, so you're going to bring in copper. Number 3, please. No, 3. Not 3. Regretting decisions already. Alright, where can I put you? Like there. Alright, so what did you need? You needed titanium alloy, titanium alloy. Okay, so let's go with some titanium alloy. Small amount. Remote demand. Cool, it's being shipped in. Where... Gonna put port number 1. Hey Destiny, how about a new station for each? I'm trying to cut down on the total number of stations. That's the plan, at least. Please go left to right. Cool. So you just need CPUs, which are conveniently slot number 5, right there. And then you could go into there and We have you making giant ships. Very, very, very slowly. Okay. Why is it streaming 60 FPS? Because it's actually in 30 FPS, but it turns out when you stream in 1440, they don't do a 30... Well, Twitch doesn't do a 30 FPS option. But then, I think if you bring up the advanced stats, it tells you it's at like 23 FPS, 25 FPS, 29 FPS. It fluctuates. Alright, don't I need... I do. Okay, I need those for the orbital collectors. So we'll get to the orbital collectors in a second. What was the other thing I needed for the orbital collectors? Blue things. Titanium alloy. Steel. Okay! Where was that iron belt? Okay, I've had lots of horrible ideas. And we're not going to say this is the worst horrible idea I've ever had. But it's probably not the best. Can you just fight? Go there. There. Zaras, do you stream a game on one computer, or do you have a dedicated PC with capture card? Is it Blue Science bad? No, nothing is ever Blue Science bad. Ever. No, I have one PC for everything. Probably with the new studio, because I'll have a whole desk that I won't be sharing, I will probably go to a dual stream PC. No, because I'm not sharing the table. That's basically the only thing stopping me at this stage. We need steel. 720, 60 FPS it is. Yeah, it really comes down to... So, I want to record the stream at 1440, because that's the size I'm looking at. And I can't, not without re-encoding on my PC live, putting more pressure on my poor graphics card, I can't change it dynamically. If and when and slash I get a dual stream PC set up, then yes, I can do two different formats, which is what will happen. I'll end up recording locally and streaming to the second PC, which will then stream it to the internet. Are Dyson Swarms worth it? Yes. Lots and lots of free power. And it means your sales don't decay anymore. And just as important, if you happen to have a... Where is my sun? A really, really bright blue sun up there in the sky, you can slowly put a shade cloth around it, which is what we're trying to do. Just buy it cheap, secondhand, i5 with 16 gig, works great. I have a PC right beside me. That's Spheres, Swarms Decay. That's what I said. Oh, Dyson Swarms. Oh, Dyson Swarms? No. No, if you don't have to build one, don't. Sorry. Yeah, no, if you don't have to build a Dyson Swarm, don't bother. Okay, so copper and steel. In. No, we don't need those engines in the network. Okay, so I need another assembler that's gonna do little guys, which need iron. Oh look, conveniently there's an iron belt right here. And you need CPUs that has a sudden zigzag in it for reasons. What else do you need? CPUs and iron. And you're officially done. Power pole. It looks like you're going that way. Or that way. Let's bring you that way. Does the copper belt do anything else? Actually, the CPU belt does not do anything else. We hope. We want little ones. And then one of them. Helps if I do that, does it? Cool, done. One is incorrectly and the third no. One is placed incorrectly in the what? Oh. That looks like an input. Thanks. Missed that entirely. So my first planet is a mess. By first planet, I mean first game. I am on technically my first game, and it is still a mess. The only reason this one's not a mess is it's a whole new planet, and we went and foundationed the whole thing. And now I'm trying to be neat and tidy. And we're trying to set up intergalactic shipping for, like, all the items. Is having 10,000 a little bit much? Maybe 200. Yeah, no, 200 should be heaps. Maybe a few more. Because they're going to be really slow to make. Like, really slow. Hi, Char. Hi, JD. Hi, Takasha. How you doing, mate? Alright, so that means that can go away. Damn, I bricked myself in. Whatever. Alright. Steel. Yeah. Titanium. Yeah. CPUs. Yeah. Pink things. Shit. Double shit. Okay, turns out that belt's gonna come down there instead. Haven't seen Huff in a while. Huff never shows up. It's something about like me streaming the middle of the night for him. He seems to complain about it a lot. No, I think last weekend he popped in. Only because he had to get up super early for work. Which I still think is a pretty poor excuse. Talk about, I've been having the exact same problem for about 3 days. I completely blamed it on my PC and the graphics problems I've been having. And then watched YouTube without a problem. So, I personally think it's definitely a Twitch thing. Twitch might disagree, but I personally think it's definitely a Twitch thing. Okay, that goes away. So we need steel, we need that one. I need titanium. Do you have free slots? You have a free slot. You are now going to No, I wouldn't have shipped in titanium before this point, right? Okay, so titanium and pink things. How many slots do you have? 2. You're going to be shipping in titanium. And pink things. There is no way I'm going to have those in the network. Well, titanium I will. Number 4, please. Yes. No, I'm pretty sure you were meant to be copper, actually. Thanks. 5. Alright. That one. Yeah, about that. Sorry. You need to be rearranged again. that's still not going to help me. Yeah, it's still not going to help. Up a tire. No. Ground level. Back a tile. Yeah. Ground level. Sure. On both browser and Twitch client. I got no problems. However, I do feel launch tower. So if the ore patch and replace them by mining them elsewhere and just skip it. Everything else is streaming fine. Yeah, I had the exact same thing. Everything is working fine except for Twitch. And Takabear, if it helps at all, I'll give you a little thing. It's not every Twitch stream. It's just certain Twitch streams from, it seems, certain ingress servers. I'm not going to have nearly enough steel. Whatever. Okay, you are going to go into the next one, which is going to be you guys. Which need titanium. Which is in a straight line. What do you need? Not titanium. You need the blue things, which are here. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can see. I'm going to get that into there somehow. Awesome. And you also need pink things, which is that belt. Okay, pink things though. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Double shit with a triple shit on top. Hiya. Slevin? Hey, no, mate. Jetty is just not making spaghetti because he promised he'd keep shit clean and tidy. You see any spaghetti, close your eyes and avert your gaze and it shall go away. No! Ah! Is that the exact same curve? It is. Ooh, that's so much worse. Okay, you can go there. I can see it anyway. I can't see it anyway. The stream is reverted to 1660p. Dude. Hey, what do you do with the magnet stuff? The what magnet stuff? We're going to have to narrow this down. There's 3 types of magnet stuff. 2 types of magnet stuff. Stuff at the black hole. Assembler. And it makes pink things. Those pink things. No, the other pink things. The other pink things. You are going to do first recipe. Which is that and that. And the pink things that aren't here and the titanium. And you output onto a belt. Crystals, that's it. Put magnets on the fridge. Naturally. Why didn't I think of magnets on the fridge? Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Blue things need to go into you and just you. Okay. So let's do the blue things before I get sidetracked again. Because that doesn't happen ever. And you need these engines, which I definitely oh no, maybe I didn't block myself. That'd be nice. Haha. Go away, tower. You in, you in, you in. There? It's technically now. And that should be, yeah, that's the belt for pink things. And titanium just requires that hookup. And then power, and everything's happy. Cool. Yeah? You need pink things. If you had pink things, you would output to that belt. If you had pink things and the previous building, you'd output to that belt. You need the previous building and you need accumulators. Okay. Hell is required with an accumulator because I have this much space to build it in. Shit. Make them site, though it's 10 per craft. You don't ever want to ship that as all. No, I could change my trick name to double long or double double. Oh, I should change my name to double long or double double. Okay, next question. What do you fuel the mini sun with? Antimatter rods. Hey, Mort. Hey, Mort. Long time no see. Hey, Lottie. Accumulators need to be charged. Oh, fuck. Thanks. Can you briefly highlight some pros and cons for both? For your name being changed to double long or double double. Double long, it leads to a joke if you play it correctly. Double double is how you like your scotch. How I'm doing well. I saw you were before I started. I looked and saw you were doing iRacing. I want to say you're doing iRacing. I was hosting it. Known for my question above. Playing games like DSP and Satisfactory, how do you feel about building in 2D versus 3D? 2D is easier and faster to build in. 3D definitely requires more concentration. iRacing, yes, that's what I thought. 7, needing out for man, out for a short walk, leave a like. Thank you, Slevin. 7. Can we quickly explain power exchanges? Sure, as soon as we build one. We're going to end up building one the next, I don't know. How you doing, Mort? How you doing, Mort and co? Hey, Fox. Shout out. Sorry, we're training a new mod. He didn't know he was going to be a mod till he showed up today. And then got promoted. Are you working? You are working, but they're all going there. Okay, whatever. Eventually I'll back up. Worst mod ever. He's going to be demoted on the same day. How you doing, Mort? You made the bad Fox a mod? Rip. Yes. Yes, I made the bad Fox a mod. I know. Lottie the Vixen, I'm the good Fox. How do you rate this compared to Factorio? Better, different? Mortified, dead set, it still works. Exclamation mark DSP. Okay, it is my first review video after 15 hours gameplay, 10 hours, 12 hours gameplay before the game was released. That's probably the best answer to that question. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's not Factorio. It's not Satisfactory. It's definitely something different. It is definitely the... If Factorio and Satisfactory did the dirty in space, this would be the offspring, providing it was left to be babysat by the Planetary Annihilation engine. Yeah. That's probably the best explanation I've got. It's definitely a very different game. It's a very good game. I really enjoy it, but it's different. Very, very different. Being 3D is definitely one thing. Another thing is like being able to go interplanetary. And where the hell we keep the sun? Oh, it's that way. Cool. Just crank up to warp speed real quick and we'll go visit the sun. Which we are very, very slowly making a Dyson Sphere around. Yeah, so, look, the best thing I can tell you is, yeah, exclamation mark DSP. That's the very first video I did. And that's sort of the best starting spot I can give you. Now, where the fuck was that planet? That one. Channel update video when? Going by the current analytics, 4 days. Was getting coffee. No excuse. No excuse. G'day, Mystic. I might have to go visit the sun next weekend. Sun's fun. In Australia, every day is a Sunday. Oh, every day is freaking sunny at least. Actually, no, today was raining. It was great. No, missed. Missed hard. Oh shit, I bounced that time. Okay, where were we? We were trying to automate something. Oh, there we go, Stinson. Stinson's in already. Hang on. Stinson. It needs to say the bad fox. The bad fox. I live in England, it rains too much. Well, it rained here. Like one day. Oi, it's true. It's true. First mod job, first shout out. Absent. AWOL. Did not ask for leave, did not say be right back, nothing. At least you're in every day here for the last 2 weeks. We had that. I end up somehow with 15 loads of washing I had to do afterwards. I have no idea why, because that's more than a load per day. But, you know, kids. Alright, so. We need to... I don't need to automate that. I need to build one of those, which is going to require a visit back to hometown. And we need to make... we're going to blame Fox and a blame Huff. The way you got lots of assemblers in a row back there, won't the belts run dry before it reaches the last assemblers? No, they've all been built to run full speed. Alright, so we need green things. I have blue things and I have iron. Where did we leave that iron belt? Did we leave the iron belt? We left the iron belt. Fuck. Okay, if you exit over here somehow, just there, and you go straight. Do you see the command? Since it isn't your fault, and it's Huff. What? No. What? Blame Huff. If it's not Jay's fault, it's possibly Huff's fault. You can't deny it because it's now not by command. Huff has been blamed 330 times. Yeah. Yeah. But the Huff command was meant to be deleted. Just nobody's got around to deleting it. I guess now it's been replaced. It can finally be deleted. Because now we have a fox. Or a escape fox. Yes, escape fox. We don't need escape goat. We need escape fox. Okay, so if I remove that, and we were to happen to build... Oh, I need to charge the accumulators as well. Okay, I need to build accumulators and then charge them. It's a two-step process. Okay, so I need blue things, which are conveniently right here. I want to go to the Living Computer Museum. What? But Huff likes the attention. Huff doesn't show up to get the attention. And then green things. You potentially have 3 slots. Okay. Let's put down a storage box of later... Actually, that'll all just fit my inventory. Done. Okay, if I bring in those things with a much lower request, demand. Yeah, if they existed, that'd be nice. There. And then I could go in. Okay. You can go one more tile forward.
Hello, my friend.
Now
Stay a while and listen.
Jonah Simple, thank you for the follow. Welcome to JD's Spaghetti Mess. We're about to go back to the home base and go investigate the spaghetti and confirm that it's still definitely pasta and hasn't grown sentient and taken over the world. Why for you? That's titanium. Where the fuck's the iron? God, I'm an idiot. Shut up, Stinson. Okay. Alright, and then I don't happen to be able to build one of these, do I? No. All mods were meant to be blamable and praisable. Huff didn't finish setting up the commands. He only got as far as praising Huff. He only did blame Bilbo. Oh, okay. Seen it mentioned on the internet a lot. Seems like heaven. Okay. I remember there's a couple of computer museums, but I don't remember a living computer museum. Alright. You have how many free slots? 2. And I already have 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs. I don't want to take accumulators with me, so screw that. Shit. Iron, steel, CPUs. Iron. Can I get that steel belt? Yeah, I can get that steel belt out. Okay. Put you there. If you were to make those things. No. Hang on, chat. I'm crafting spaghetti. I'm mentally crafting spaghetti. Question above. What? Hi chat, opinions about energy in this game. Dyson Swarm's worth it? No. Deuterium, yes. Antimatter, yes. It's not obvious because is it just better than paving planets in solar wind? Okay. Jonah Simple, I am going to do an upcoming YouTube video on this. I really recommend that you go subscribe to the YouTube channel. That is !YouTube. Okay. So, power is from start game to end game. It is wind turbines. It is then hydrogen into thermal power stations. Hydrogen, there is so much hydrogen, either from your oil products or go to your nearest gas giant when you get that far and set up an orbital collector, bring back hydrogen, burn it off. Okay, from there you can make the jump up to, you can make a jump up to a swarm with a ray receiver. I don't think you'll ever have to. You could do deuterium into the mini fusion power stations. I don't think you have to. Once you've got a decent Dyson Sphere up, a Dyson Sphere is a permanent structure, so it doesn't decay. You can then use ray receivers to draw down the power, but I actually think you can use ray receivers to bring down, what are they called? Photons in a critical state. It's not in the crafting menu, so I can't remember what it's called. I think they're called critical protons. They're really, really shiny. And then you can use them to make antimatter. Solar belts are good and you ignored them. If you have silicon supply, they're pretty cheap. If you cover your planet in windmills, do you need more power? And a solar belt is a shit ton of time and effort to place it. Okay? Wind you can do early game. It is so cheap to build. It's iron, and a touch of copper. Okay? And it means once you've covered your planet, it means wherever you decide that there's an ore outpost you want to grab, you already happen to have power there. So, in God mode building is not so bad. Yeah. Wind turbines. Cover the planet, wind turbines. You just click the game, moves you automatically by the right amount. I haven't tried it with that mode, maybe. So wind turbines, number 1. Number 2, thermal power stations. Just pull in the hydrogen, burn the shit off. You will not run out of hydrogen. If you do, go put down another couple of orbital collectors and just freight the shit in. Alright? And then I'd go straight through to artificial stars, honestly. Dyson Sphere, and then artificial stars. And the accumulators, shipping around accumulators is a waste of time and effort as well. Just ship in hydrogen. Ship in hydrogen. Ship in hydrogen by the bucket load. You'll probably need way more thermal power generators than you would with shipping in accumulators. But at the end of the day, it's cheap. And you have lots of it. And where's that steel belt that I was going to try and weave through here? You. Yes. What? What? Shit. Shit. We shall get there. We shall get there. Please tell me you didn't need something like... Oh, fuck, you need gears. Fuck's that iron belt? Go away. Alright, this is not going to happen. You... accumulators. You... those. Okay, CPUs are there. Blue things are there. Steel is buried in there somewhere. Gears are the iron belt. Okay, I could just take iron and make steel. So that just means blue things, which technically I'm already stealing off you, who technically still has a free port. And what's the other thing you need? CPUs. CPUs are also... yeah. Okay. Each solar panel is 4 iron, 6 copper, 8 copper, and some amount of silicon. I think that's right. 6, 6, and 4. Which is 8 iron, 12 copper, and 6 silicon. Yeah, that's expensive. More expensive room, and the only most planets I found. I mean, shit on wind, like less than 70%. Less than 70%. Less than 70% wind, but you can cover the planet. It's a big planet. Clapping Pepengua. There is a settings button down in the right-hand corner. Try dropping the bitrate. Try dropping the bitrate. That's the only thing I can suggest. You probably don't have quite enough bandwidth. Okay. Steel, yes. CPUs, maybe. Iron Shore, Gears Shore. Alright, let's put you hard up against that. No, because they don't have enough room. If I put that there, no, I don't have enough room. Okay, fine. Where, and you need the same stuff as well. Alright, we're going back to square one. Each circuit is 1 iron and half a copper. Oh, okay, yeah. But you get the recipe's 2 iron, 1 copper, but you get 2 of them. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so you need blue things. Let's just give you your blue things, and you can shut up. And then iron, which is this belt at the front. I slid it over somehow. I'm squeezing things in.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And green things, which we were going to bring in a separate belt. KGB. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? Should I be expecting a visit later? Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome. Welcome. I hope. Well, I think you're welcome. I hope I'm not in trouble. How you doing? There to there to there. Okay, CPUs. As much as I'm enjoying this, and I'm somewhat memorized, watching the perfectly placed, clean becomes spaghetti. It's dawn. I need to sleep. Good night, mate. Thank you for swinging by. Dawn is definitely a time to probably stop playing Dyson Sphere or Factorio. Probably. Unless it's release week, at which point I didn't stop. There was nothing that could stop me. No, it's not becoming spaghetti. We're just slowly engineering and seeing how much shit I can fit into such a small place. You go there. Yes, and then we shall do one of those, and then that belt shall be deleted, and then you guys shall be made. Okay, so we need to piss off home and bring back a solar charger and pink things and gems. Okay, so particle container and crystal silicon. Yes, they both need to be automated back at home. Is there anything else I need to bring back with me? I need to find some way to dump warp cores. You can have 50 drones, and you can have 50 drones, and you can have some shit. Oh, you don't have warp cores. Why the fuck don't you have warp cores? Do you have warp cores? Yes. Why don't you have warp cores? Alright, hang on. We need to get this guy warp cores. Number 6, please. There, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. Cool. Way better. Warp cores. Alright. You can have... Nope. You can have some ships, and you can have some ships. And you have ships, and you have ships, and you only have 2. Have some ships, please. Please, have some ships. You have ships. You have ships. Please tell me you have ships. You now have ships. Everybody got ships? You missing 2? No, they're just out and about. You can have some ships. You have nothing. Okay. I think I've covered everybody. Those go back in there. Cool. Alright. Isn't just 1440p, it's 1440p 60 Hz, which is twice the amount of bandwidth and CPU power needed. Okay, well, oh yeah, it started for me at 1440p, which is strange too high for my internet. Bumped down for 480p, no buffering ever. You should be able to hear, you should have 1440 and 720. Alright, it is 1440p at 30 FPS. It lies to you, it says 60 FPS. You're not getting a 60 FPS feed, you're getting a 30. Disconnection is being used for some reason. Stream won't work for anything. At 160. So yeah, I got no chips, but I want some. Maybe some galactic to go with it. Clapping Penguin. I've given it's from somewhere on Twitch. I've had nothing but problems with Twitch for a couple of days. Takabear, who was here earlier and has disappeared, so he's probably got problems as well. Twitch is being awesome. Okay, which way's home? No. That's home. Fly, my dude. Accelerate and whoop. Whoop. Save 20 is an option before paying. You're still stuttering like yesterday for me. It's a Twitch thing, Stinson. Nah, just lucky. Okay. It's a Twitch thing. I'm having the same. I've had the same thing for the last 2 days, Stinson, with certain streamers. It's something to do with Twitch, and it's Twitch's internal network. I'm listening because of resolution is shit. Yeah. It's. I have no idea. It seems like there's some issue with an Ingress server somewhere. I'm gonna guess. Toggling low latency does help. Maybe worth a shot. It's somewhere in. Somewhere between, from what I've seen, Australia and Europe. And it's just the Twitch servers. It's not affecting me anywhere else. Just Twitch. Fair if I can't stream 1440 to my 4K TV. It doesn't like it. Oh. Okay. It doesn't like it bandwidth-wise, or it just doesn't like it because Twitch doesn't really support 1440? That planet. Whoa! Hard right turn. And... oh, good. There were some graphics to load in. Hey! Alright, we need pink things in the network. We need... you. Oh. So... okay, so that should be an easy fix. What was the other thing I needed? Pink things, green crystally things. Where the fuck are those? Copper, steel, copper. Crystal things. It won't stream, it breaks up constantly. As it tries to fit the screen, it's like a garbled mess. So it's... so, would you be willing to bet it's a tech issue, i.e. Twitch is not supporting it to the TV, or would you reckon it's a... you, I want one of you. You can come with me. A tech issue or a... I don't know. Chips are the blue network cable things. Maybe I know where they are. Nope. We want you to bring in those things. Local demand, remote supply. Done. Solved. And they're somehow making it here. Even though you don't have any actual little ships. They are coming up the queue now. Ship. Okay. 1440 not translated 4K well. Okay. Twitch has had some really weird issues recently. Like the rating with 0 viewers. Yeah, I had that the other night. Okay, you can have some little drones. That'll fix that problem. Remote supply. Nobody's coming to pick it up. Okay. These things. That's literally solved. Alright. That was for pink things. Then we've got accumulators. Okay. Gravitational sphere thingies, which will dump in a network at this end, along with the other thingies. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I going? You guys. There is never going to be any of you in the network. Ever. They're all going into making there's no rockets. Okay, one problem at a time. Okay, those, which also needed for those. We've got that. Okay, so it's green things and those things. Alright, let's do... Where the hell did I leave those? They are here. Those go that direction. Do you ever... Oh, you got a free slot. You got a free slot. If I plug you directly into there, and then the good news is you can then come out this side and slot number 3 and plug in there, and we just set you to have those things. And that... Oh, I didn't upgrade the mod again. Gravitational lens of things. Yes. Okay, so those go in there. And you've already got 10 little shippies. Okay, so you're good. We just need to go to this end and set up... Nope. 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 One of these guys. That guy. Gravitational lens as well. Local demand, remote supply. That's it, I think. I hope. We haven't started shipping around antimatter. No. No, not yet. There is a lot of missing stone. Like all of it. Okay, that patch is dead. Alright. Follow the belt. You. No, we're almost out of rockets as well. Awesome. Last Windows did involve some Windows Edge changes. Maybe Twitch is still trying to catch up. I don't use Edge. I use Chrome. But even Chrome and Opera... It is Opera, isn't it? I assume it's got a big O for the fucking logo. Yeah, Opera. All of those. Chrome? Chrome? Yes, I use Chrome to browse the interwebs. Alright.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Edge is better than Chrome. I'm not going to get into that argument. Not with Chazza. Chazza, clicking the follow button. Thank you, Chazza. How you doing, mate? Alright. We've put everything we need into the intergalactic network. We just need to find out where the hell that star was again, so we can go home. Oh, home, back. Alpha Kaylee. Oh. NetSpace! Best browser. Firefox. It doesn't matter what browser it is, everybody's going to argue. Except Edge uses Chrome as a base. Exactly. Edge is another Chromium-based browser. Sure, it has Microsoft tracking instead. Look, they've all... I'm happy with Chrome. I'm happy with Chrome. I've got so much built into Chrome. I'm not changing from Chrome today. Long term, maybe. Who knows? And latest Windows update also requires, when was that Windows update? Because they're turned off again. Not that I don't have an issue with graphics drivers keep crashing. Actually, the graphics drivers crashed today, and then somehow Chrome's GPU engine started using 24 gigabytes of VRAM. Which, in case you didn't know, is way more VRAM than you happen to have on your graphics card. So then my VRAM was pulling my RAM to satisfy Chrome's needs because the video drivers crashed. Hard, again. IEs sucked for a decade or so. The only thing IE did... I hope it's number 3. I think it's number 3. The only thing IE did... is it didn't update. Or had the option to not update. So lots of enterprises built intrawebs and all sorts of things on it. Which means they also didn't update their infrastructure. Because whoever designed their internal intraweb no longer worked there. Surprise, surprise. Do we have... I need 3 of you to be working. Nope. One. I need this one. Or this one. One of these two to start getting rockets. I really wish there was a way to prioritize these. So they're built in some sort of frigging order. You know, if you started getting some rockets... Yeah, if that one or that one just got a rocket or 2, I could start building in these... these cells. I still Starlink's Edge is somewhat decent. That's very true. I think I even go for was still gonna load Firefox or Chrome. True. Okay, so they're now being delivered. They're being delivered. So you should be No, you steel. Yeah, you'll get steel occasionally. That's all you need. Okay, you should be making planetary logistics, which should output onto that belt. Okay, you should be doing interplanetary. You should be doing orbital collectors after we get the chargy thing. Who was asking about the chargy thing? We now have a chargy thing. The energy exchanger. The energy exchanger is a giant knob. Okay, and it does 2 things. It acts like a pointed arrow and jams into things in this format, and it discharges accumulators. Or it does this format where it just stabs in hard, but not too hard, because now it has these wings to stop it stabbing in too hard, where it will charge an accumulator. That's it. That's the only thing it does. And the way it operates is by taking a belt. Oh, can I actually get you close enough to just go direct? No connection. Well, can we get that guy to be closer? You're under what tab? Under transportation. It's not a transportation item. It is definitely in the wrong category. Okay, I want you to charge accumulators. You shall go into that happy format, and then we shall take it into the thingy, and we shall... Really? Really? Fine. Transportation. Energy, stupid thingy. Or do they go in with the belt? Hang on. Do they go in with the belt? They go in with the belt. Charge. I would like you to go to there. Wow. Oh, filter. Those things. Alright, you're now working. So you shall make a flat accumulator. You shall go in there. You shall come out as a charged accumulator. Which could you argue it's been sort of transfer energy from planet to planet. You could make that argument, but as you and I have already had the argument many, many times, this requires infrastructure. It requires me to set up interplanetary shipping. It requires all sorts of hassles. You know what doesn't? Hydrogen. Because I have hydrogen everywhere. I have every gas giant I've ever visited is covered in hydrogen. And hydrogen I can just burn. And when I burn hydrogen, I get power. So, yes. Hydrogen is what you should be shipping around to ship around power. Just ship hydrogen. It's quicker, it's easier, it requires less hassles, and away you go. The only thing that this building has is pretty animations. That's the only thing it's good for. Okay. I can put 2 products into that building. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're going to put that into there. We want you to do orbital sucker machines. And we want you to store 100. Enough coding for today. I'll fix my DSU mod in Factorio. I'm so done. Okay. True, and much larger energy per item. Yeah, like it's just, yeah. Yeah, let me put down 1,390 thermal generators real quick. Look, that would probably be the only advantage. You could set up... Nah, not really. You'd have to run, like, out of one of these stations through a ring of these, because they only do 45 megawatts each. So if you want some decent power, base is doing 500 megawatts. So I'd have to put 11 of these with 10 splitters to split all the accumulators in, to then recombine them on the way out, which at least take a side load, to then run them back into an interstellar shipping station, to then push them back, to then have them unloaded again, run through another 15 energy exchanges to charge them back up in time, to have them shipped back out. It's a pain. It's a pain. Maybe the game needs more balancing, so shipping deuterium rods, antimatter rods is worth it. Shipping antimatter rods and deuterium rods are probably worth it. By the same token, like, hydrogen's easy. It's already half pre-configured. You have the supply set up everywhere. In fact, most bases have an excess of hydrogen they need to get rid of. Shipping it to other planets to burn that shit off is a great way of getting rid of it. Okay, you go into there. You go into there. You go into there. We have products of planetary. Like 200? Sure. And then the itty bitty ones of like 200. And then shippy. 500. I really regret not having more steel. Local supply, remote supply. Yep. You're gonna need some big shippies, and you need warp cores. Okay, warp cores were last seen in this building. Yes. Okay. Warp cores, number 6. Thank you. Out of there and into there. Big shippies. We put big shippies in this one as well. Can I have 150? Thank you. That'll solve that problem. Okay, so you're good. You're done. I'm never going to have enough steel to feed this. Where the fuck is my steel belt? Working on documenting DSP saves at the moment. Okay, each thermal pan is only 2.2 megawatts. This is 45, so each of them equals 20 thermals. Yes, and I still think it's easier to get 20 thermals down to hurry than it is to get one of those. 2.16, yes, megawatts. With 80% thingamajiggy bob, so it's only about 2 megawatts. Kiwi dude. Does we have the horrible mod who was promoted today actually show up to do a shout out? I need my character to tap his foot. God. Fox? Chat's got this down. Chat's got this down pat. Thank you, Stinson. Hey, you Kiwi. Not scared because I'm waiting my key for this. But my dude, I hope you're having a great 23 months. If you're waiting for a key, for a press key, Kiwi, I wouldn't wait. Honestly, I got an early access press key. I had to jump through so many hoops to get it. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare, and it went from 3 days early access down to 12 hours. So, yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath, Kiwi. But it's well worth playing. How many stations you built for this little mall so far? Fuck, I know, too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and counting. Okay, where is the one importing steel? Not you. You. Now I feel bad that this guy has 2 free inputs or outputs I could have used. But we haven't, because we've screwed up everything. Alright. Steel is that belt. Do I have a hope of getting steel in there in any way, shape, or form? No. That's iron. Where's the steel belt? None of that steel. Steel. Okay, steel gets to here. Go away. I should have done this from the start. I should have just done this from the start. Lack of item. Shit, I just ran out of belt. You. Actually that won't work still. Where the hell did I leave it? You. No. You. Yes. Delete. Cool. That worked. Gonna look. AFK want to read for a bit? Alright, no problem. I think I'm gonna hold on out for the anime outbound because I want more. But I'm glad I'm liking it. I'm really enjoying the game. Really, really enjoying the game. Really, really, really enjoying the game. It's different. It's different enough from both Satisfactory and Factorio that it's definitely its own game. There are a number of games I've seen over the last 2 years where you just go, it's too close to the existing ones. Don't bother. So yeah, it's definitely different enough. And now I've done that, those 3 smelters could piss off. And now if I had bots, we would cut all this and slide it to the left. If I could see any of it, but we're not going to. Actually. What do I need for that? CPUs. Steel. Gears. If you make gears, you... CPUs, blue things, gears and steel. That fixes the steel problem. Shit, I have to export it somewhere as well. Yes, about that export, and have to go in there. Okay. It's getting tight. Alright, we want you, Blame Villa, for putting up a new map. Fox. Promoted and demoted, all in the same day. It's gonna happen. Trial by fire. We want you to do those buildings, if I can work this shit out. Okay. I need warp cores. Oh, that's what I had to do. I had to find somewhere to dump warp cores back in the network. You hate to see it? What? Hate to see what? Hate to see Fox promoted and demoted in a day? Nah. Nah. I hate to see spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah. It's starting to get to me. Okay, so you could output to there. So now I just need blue things, which are technically in slot number 1. Slot number 1. Slot. Nope. You go there. Come on. There. No. Down. Alright, and then... arguably worse than Huff at the moment. I agree. Huff just doesn't show up. And if he does show up, he stays silent. That way he can't get in trouble. Fox was here right at the start. And then has done nothing since. Okay, you are gonna do... railguns. Railguns, railguns, railguns. And you definitely have no steel. Why do we have no steel on the steel belt? Is it because we don't have any actual steel? Yeah. Sure, let's try that. Have any resources that are in my inventory, please? Sure. 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 Have stuff out of my inventory. Please. I'd like less shit in my inventory. Better mod. I'm not a mod. Did shout for you 400 players. Yes, I know access. This is the thought that counts. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to volunteer Stinson to change the shout out command. So any regular and above, I don't know if regulars actually works or not, because that's a Nightbot thing, can do shout outs. At least then any sub should be able to do a shout out. It should work in theory. Completely untested. Okay, so hang on. That's left us... Okay, we've got 4 buildings. Did we do belt? In all this chaos, yes, we did belt. Okay, and a water save. Alright. You have 1 port free, you have 1 port free, you have 0 ports free. Any sub can now do it. Excellent. Thank you, Stinson. It's been on the list. It's been on the list of things that I remember to do while streaming and then forget promptly after I get off because I go to bed. Okay, so we need... Alright, you're the easy one. We're ignoring you. We need... There we go. What's today's video going to be about? Today's video is a followation from, I want to say, yesterday's video. So we're going to be doing... today's video on YouTube is going to be structural science, the yellow packs. And then I've recorded... Purple comes next. So I've recorded purple. And it means, in theory, tomorrow I need to build green science. And hang on, where is my cheat sheet? I have a cheat sheet. Cheat sheet. Green science. Holy shit. To make 1 green science per second. You need, oh my god. You need 8 silicon ore, 9 copper ore, 23 iron ore, 4 stone, 10 titanium, 3 water, 2 sulfuric acid, which I'll have to change the recipe for. Let's go back in there, change acid recipe. Recipes. I want you to use that recipe. That recipe. Excellent. Okay, back to this. 8 silicon, 9 copper, 23 iron, 10 titanium, 8 stone, 5 water, 18 crude oil, and in theory, because you need the deuterium, you need 300 hydrogen. There's no coal on that list. Are we cracking extra hydrogen? Here we are. That comes from that recipe. Alright, try a third time. 8 silicon, 9 copper, 23 iron, 8 stone, 10 titanium, 5 water, 20 coal, 8 crude, 12 hydrogen for the cashmere crystal, and 400 hydrogen for the deuterium. Yeah. Yeah, green science is a giant nightmare. Which means you technically need 75 fractionators to get the 5 deuterium per second that you need. Is exactly as the actual conversion is 1 hydrogen to deuterium. It's just low rate. Yeah, it's just a low rate. So technically you only need 5, but because it's 5 per second, you need to have multiple of them to guarantee your chance of 5 per second. I will probably change that recipe across as well. How do we do that? If we change the recipe to that one. No, turn that one on, turn that one off. What is that recipe? Oh, gas giant recipe. No, let's not use the gas recipe giant. The gas giant recipe. Are we finally using the right one? Okay. And then it's only... No, that's from critical protons. Why do you keep picking stupid recipes? Why is it telling me critical protons? In any manner. No, I don't want that recipe. Why are you getting hydrogen that way? Recipes. It's trying to work out how to get the hydrogen. Okay. Yeah, the particle accelerator means you only need 10 hydrogen or something. But yeah, it's going to be a giant pain in the ass. It's going to be a giant pain in the ass to build green science. I actually figure that's going to take me a couple of hours to do. Because if you've seen the videos, maybe you haven't. No, you guys haven't seen it. But green science started here and went to about here because it's all built one dead straight line. Same with yellow science. They're all built in one dead straight line, so I can talk through each step. Okay, so we need titanium. We need stupid things. We need green things. We need quantum chips. We need many of the same products. We need many of the same products, and you need pretty much everything different. Some of which we've already imported. Alright, can I get CPUs, blue things, and steel out of the current builds in an easy fashion? Blue things. Yes. CPUs. Technically, yes. What was the other thing? And I don't remember which one it was from. Four. Steel. No, it's sort of an either-or situation. Maybe? What's steel? Steel's not doing anything from there. Can you go up a tile? No. Can you go to there? Then can you go up a tile? Yes. Okay. Come on, game. Alright. So that'll get... And CPU's out at the other end. Alright, titanium. Alright, you... Who's doing titanium? You? You're doing titanium. Okay. Let's start with the hopeful simple ones. Is the photon combiner in the network? That one? No, photon combiner. Oh, the crystal things? No. No. Does it need to be in the network? Yes. Have we got that far yet? No. Alright, so if we do the really complicated ones first, then we can see what stations we've got left over and whether we can just import the shit we need to do that easily. Alright, so I want you. We're going to leave 3 tiles behind you. And you have 1 port free. Okay. Don't join. You're going to go across there. And we shall randomly pick those things. Demand. They never show up because we don't have enough of them, but that's besides the point. We shall plan like we do. Okay, so that's 2 of the random requirements. Then we need quantum CPUs, which means I put one of these here. We bring in quantum CPUs. Holy shit. How did that work? You're a remote supply and somebody was coming to pick them up. Huh? Are you leaving with stuff? No. Okay. We'll put that one as a bug. Okay, and ships. And warp cores. Number 6, please. Out to there. Please line up. Thank you. Alright, you have warp cores. You also have warp capable ships. Yes. Do we have any little ships? No. No. Little ships. Cool. Alright. And then antimatter combustion containment shield thingamabobs. Okay, so with those 2 items... No, wrong button again. Alright, quantum CPUs go into a few things, don't they? Yes, but the antimatter things only go into one spot. So, antimatter containment thingamajigs come out. Okay, port number 2, enter. Sure. And you'll need 1, 2, 3 output. And then that leaves got those. We've got that. Quantum CPUs. Number 1. Is it that row? No, it's one higher. Alright. So that, in theory, automates that item. In theory. Right, if I make gems... No, we're going to have to do some rearranging. Alright, that can go up that end. And you are the only one who needs that product. Even straighten out your belt to go. Number 2, you go to there. And you output there. Okay. And then... This is getting cramped again. Okay. You are going to do... Quantum CPUs. You. Go away. So you have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you just need gems. Gems are... Yes. Okay, we'll bring gems out on port number 3. Out the... I want to put it in this row. Actually. If you go into... The spaghetti's real. If you go into there. And you go into... There. And you disconnect. We do input. Nope. Yeah. Input. And then you only need gems. You are the only guy who needs gems, so we can bring gems into here. That's wrong. Okay. And then if we turn on the grabber of gems, and we set it nice and low, and we turn that on and that on. Oh, I gotta set these way lower. Did I set them on that one? Yes. And that one? Nope. Oh. Drones. Okay, so that should get you running, which also outputs at the front. Change that to none. Belt. Import. No, you can't be from the center belt. Import. Export. Okay. Next item is gonna have to be... It's either you or you. Yes, it's gonna mean we're gonna have to find blue things and CPUs. Okay, that's that product, that's that product. you don't use quantum CPUs, so that belt can go away. You don't think I need quantum CPUs past there. We need normal processors plus graphene. Didn't we have graphene for belts? Yeah. Yeah. I can get that from there to here to maybe here. And where's the other one? That one, which does not need graphene. Alright. And CPUs. If you can go up to there, and you could sit on... Nope, that's an extra tile high. Bad belt. Okay, you could raise and run along there. I don't think I can get that to work. Maybe. It looks pretty good so far. Okay. So, no, down one. Yeah, you run between these two. Up a belt. Come on. Down a belt. There we go. Okay. You need CPUs and you need graphene as well. Okay, so you're going to go there. I'm going to copy that recipe to there. Put that guy there instead. So you need item. This will give you graphene and it'll give you CPUs. Doesn't get the blue things here. Because I literally just laid the belt over the blue things. Which end... Here. Can I can continue to blue things across, maybe? Maybe? Alright. Graphene first. Up a tile. To there. Ground level. Graphene only needs to go to there. CPUs need to come further forward. Alright, how many inputs do you have so far? Structural something. Frame material. Titanium, graphene. So you need the blue things and the CPUs. You need the blue things and the CPUs. Yep, you can just go away. You're going to go over there as a later JD problem. That one. Alright, blue things. Have a free belt to do something with. Okay. Extend that back along. In. Go away. Belt. From there to there. And there to there. Alright, I need one of you to ride to there and then into there. And then I need the other one. Upper belts, come on. Alright, down a belt. blue things and CPUs. Import a belt out the front. Move that sort of over. Alright, so that just leaves this, which has CPUs and blue things, does not have steel, does not have photon things, does not have silicon. Okay, you have 2 imports. 2 imports are going to be stars. And what's that? Launch platforms. Alright. Stars. 200. Launch platforms. 200. No, supply. You're a supply. Okay, you're good to go. Power poles. Throw 1 in there and 1 in there. Alright, you would build if you had some of your core missing materials. Like, several of them. Alright. You have 0 free ports. And you need... Alright, where's my next closest spaceport? If you're making those things, and there was a belt that came to right there with port number 1, and a belt that came right there with port number 2, and a belt that came right there with port number 3, and then that was port number 4, we could literally just go import, 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 export, and call it done. Which I think is what we're going to do. Port number
Hello,
6.
my friend. Stay a while and
You missed
listen.
the output sorters. On which one? Thank you for the follow. Noraxis? Noraxis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Jetty's non-spaghetti, perfectly clean madhouse. Yes. Yes. We are keeping everything neat and tidy in this particular part of this playthrough. No spaghetti whatsoever. Alright. Steel. Shiny things. High purity silicon. That one. And then ray receivers. Okay. In a not many out. Not many in. Not many in. And not many in style with power there. Alright. On rocket launchers, and yes. They are definitely missing the outputs as well. Cool. Alright. I think that's every stupid thing in this game that we ever might possibly, hopefully everything we might possibly ever need, frigging well automated. I hope. Okay, you need a power pole. Shut up. And it only took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10! Is antimatter fuel automated? Not as part of this build. Demand. Need to drop that to 1%. Drop that to 1%. No, they're all good. They're all good. They're all good. Oh look, I've even got one whole free slot free. Oh my god. The spaghetti is real. Okay. Alright, which is the one you? Can I give all of those... Actually... No, we're going to have to fly home, so I might as well take them with me and we'll just fill up any station I can find. Alright, so we need to have... The Annihilate... Okay. Why are you angry? I'm not. Alright. Antimatter fuel automated. As in those things? Yes. Back on home planet. They're also automated. Everything here is automated in some way, shape, or form. There may not be enough supply to actually get it in the network. Okay, so quantum CPUs and antimatter spherical ball things, and definitely frame materials. We need to go have a serious talking to. And steel as a side note, but that's a later Jedi problem. Definitely. Alright. And as for the other side of our planet, we got as far as... Go away. So we did magnets, we did coils, we did engines, we did gears, we did electromagnetic turbines, we did stupid blue things. We have done plasma extractors, not that we need them anywhere. We haven't done these yet. We've done circuit boards and titanium alloy, and titanium would be done off planet. We've done processors. We've done titanium crystals. We've done the microcrystalline, those things. Those things as well. And deuterium fuel rods. That's where we're up to with this side. So we still need to do quantum chips. So we can do definitely a whole row of quantum chips. We're gonna also have to do diamonds that smelted. Technically we have to do diamonds here as well. Alright, so we're gonna have to do quantum CPUs, we're gonna have to do diamonds from kimberlite ore, which I assume I have somewhere. We're gonna have to do those pink things. That's just mined up. Plastic. Did we do plastic over here? Well, it's done. Now you can walk away and ignore it. No, now you need to feed it. No, we haven't done plastic. So we need to do plastic as an oil product. Which means I also need to do oil. Shit. But now, more importantly, it means I can dump down one of these big buildings and just say, give me 30 oil refineries, and they'll just magically show up. Alright, so we need to go home and dump. We need to dump the network. Oh, they're all for mainly late game stuff, so maybe I don't need to. I don't really need those. I don't really need those. I don't really need those. No. No. 100 EM launches sounds plenty. I don't actually need any of these running. We're not touching any of that crap for ages. Okay, alright. So if I'm not touching it, I don't need to worry about it. We can now actually walk away, yes. Morning Wild. We have just finished automating every damn building in the game. I'm putting it in a more like structure, so now it means I can just request shit and hopefully it shows up. Except we're out of freaking silicon. That's full of silicon. Why is that full of silicon? Why? What? Oh, did I swap a belt and forget? Oh. Hang on. Hang on. You're meant to be copper. And the other one's meant to be silicon. Yeah, I swapped a belt and forgot. And that's the midnight turning off the lights. Cool. Alright, so that's you guys not up. Why for you not up and running? What? What? Power. Well, outputs? No, they're definitely inputs. Are they full? No. What? What? Click on belts. Click on belts. That is definitely high purity silicon. Awesome. All the solders are broken. Fuck me. Yeah, all of you. No, you need copper. Alright. You're working. You're working. You're working. You're not working. Why for you not work? Why for you not work? The potential to misclick and just destroy everything is high. Well, it's better to took out the belt and the whole damn building. Before that, patch imagining a few windmills. I'm getting 1,000 windmills when you need a max 100. That's fine. That's sort of what I was counting on. I was counting on getting 1,000 windmills and just physically leaving the building sitting there with 1,000 windmills in it. Or picking up the 1,000 windmills, putting down 600 of them, and then holding the other 400 in my hand and pressing the magic delete key. The magic, no longer my problem key. Don't get me wrong, update's better. But that was my alternate plan. Because it's like a Factorio. Like, power armor is super expensive. Until you're in the really late game where power armor becomes a non-consequence. And, you know, you start automating power armors. Just in case you die. Like, there's 3 or 4 spares in the base. With plenty of components to get them back up and running. Okay, they're all down. Alright, if I take all... You're not working. Everybody else is... No! No, they all were waiting on copper. Okay, fine. You guys are back up and working. Congratulations. Alright. Turns out we need a copper smelter. Great. Hey guys, well, I know my seed number. Can I see it somewhere? Right there. That's your seed. No problem. No problem. Alright, what we want to do is we want to find... No, we need copper. Alright. Anyway, remember which planet's the mining planet? The smelting planet? Actually, it's the one with 100 and... It's the one with all the ships going back and forth. 150%. Okay, number 4. Number 4, which was in that direction, I believe. No. No. 4. Go. Go. We're going to test out this new system because I brought exactly 36 smelters with me. And not nearly enough belt. And warp. Because we can. Made it. Alright, where did we set up? Right there. So, that's where we set up our lasagna. Which looks cool. But I do have to agree. It takes freaking forever to set up. So, on this side, over here. We're going to do an alternate setup. For copper. You can go away too. Cool. Right there. Do you have warp cores? No. Yes. Are we flying warp cores in? We are. Alright. So it means I can set you up with copper. Demand. Warp cores. Warp cores. 200. 200. Demand. Come on. Oh, you're demanding them from somewhere else as well. Okay, no idea where the warp cores come from. Alright, I thought it was from the station right beside. Obviously not. Okay, and then we're going to put one of them there and one of them there. And belts. We're going to do port number 1. Port 1. Port 1. Port 1. Port 1. Port 1. 1. 1. And 1. That should be enough to get us started. And bring you out. And I'll do it. Production. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Cool. Belts down to there. I'm not going inside when it's -3 on Jetty. Give me my summer back. You're welcome to it, dude. I'm so over it. Actually. No, I've sort of got used to summer now. I don't really care. The first 2 months really suck. But then I get used to it and I'm just like, yeah, okay. Alright. You go there. We want smelters, please. I would like 200 demand. Hey, they're being delivered. I don't know why we're getting 205, but I'll take it. Belt.
200, 500. Belt. 1,000. Demand.
Done. I love it. Power poles. 96. Now we're good on power poles. I've actually got a heap of wind turbines, which we shall dump down. Main point not to use wind turbines in my game. Why? Why? Explain to me why. I made it a point in my game to use as many windmills as possible, and I even made a better point of not using any splitters. And that was just a giant spaghetti mess, but it was fun. I think they're ugly. Oh, don't get me wrong, they're ugly as shit. And they make this sound. How sick of this sound I am. Ugly as sin and make a shitty sound. But they do great at their one purpose in life, which is making power. You there to there to there to there to there. Okay, one side done. Has that shit arrived yet? No. Alright, I'm now getting confused where it's coming from. Oh. Because it's running at sublight, it's actually going to take longer. I think it's those two. No idea. I now feel like for these particular stations, because they're actually holding up me, we might just set them to, you know, as long as they're passing outside the atmosphere, use all the warp cores they feel like it. Okay, let's do, whilst we wait, another row for more smelters. One, two, three. Then that would be an output. That would be an outer belt. You know how I said 1,000? I actually meant 2,000, dude. What type of planet is that? It's a desert? Arid desert. Okay, boring. Apart from when you're moon with no wind? Yeah. Have free hydrogen, deuterium from a gas giant. Oh, you're in another system, not the initial one. Yes, with a white dwarf. With a Type 0 blue giant? I don't know. It's a Type 0. An O-type star. It's a Ask Stinson. It's a big, fat, very, very bright blue star with a partial Dyson Sphere construction going on. Still. Very, very large, very, very bright. Where are my parts, dudes? 200 smelters. Okay, clear. At least that's something. There. Please, oh please, give me copy and paste. It's a hurt your eyes to look at star. Yes, great for power. Super great for power, but yeah, it's a little bit bright. Hang on, you're an output, so you can cut those two and those two. Yay! More smelters. The lasagna method looks cool and all, but I think it takes longer to build than just many short rows of smelters. My belt arrived. Excellent. No, we're just going to click clear. Go in. Alright. You are an output belt. You're an output belt. You're an input belt. There to there to there to there. And once the bots put all those down, I will attempt to get all the smelters in place, and then we'll play the let's place 10,000 sorters together. Oh, you guys suck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh double shit. I'm not gonna get power poles in any of these. Between this row and that row, I need to leave a gap for a power pole. No, substations consume extra power, and as we've been running purely off wind, that would screw me. The only good news I have is we can hit the plus button, and we can hit the space bar, and then make all that shit go away in a hurry. Yay! Delete the smelter in the middle. Well, it's done now. I got overzealous with a decon planner. Have to love mods. Can't fit one between the smelters. No. If they're assemblers, yes. But if they're smelters, no. For reasons. Reasons. That's alright, no copper ore's flown in yet, so I'm pretty sure that's actually the root cause of our problem. We actually have no copper. Nope, that's the wrong belt. Fine. Be like that. No, that one to there, that one to there, that one to there, and that one to there. What's your science per minute looking like? It's looking like 60. Actually, that has... Oh no, it has moved. So it's looking like 60. It's looking... It's not great. It's not great. But we haven't spent any time on it. There. Come on. Okay. Output belt. Wait, I'm new here. How do you delete everything in that area? Exclamation mark, decon. Decon. It's a mod. Yep, Snow's already got the command up for you. Decon. It's a mass decon mod. It's actually had a number of updates since, which is why I keep getting grumpy because I keep forgetting to update it. The last one the author was telling me about is he's actually fixed it so you can select a spaghetti belt that wanders through your base, up, down, left, right, all the way through your base, and then hit the delete key, and all the belts, including the ups, the downs, the lefts, the rights, all of it, will get deconstructed at once. Which is awesome. Awesome because there is definitely some significant spaghetti that runs through my base. And through my heart. Implement blueprints considering the grid is curved. I've said it once, I'll say it again. If they can give me a blueprint so I can copy, this is all I want. I want to be able to copy these 3 tiles, these 9 tiles, and these 3 tiles. That's all I need. That's all I need. If I can get that small amount and I can paste it over and over and over, and even if it works just 90% of the time, I will take it. It will make my life so much easier building giant smelter blocks. Hell, building my 5th smelter block. I was done. I just want to be able to copy and paste a small area and it just put it down. And if it doesn't work because of grid shift, fine. I'll place that particular one manually. I'm good. Neolam splitter recipe, 200 grams, 2 plastic. What? Nelius. Oh, hang on. This is the mod that I have a Reddit page up on my screen that I haven't read it yet. Is that right, Fox? From like a week ago? You say think blueprint implementation. I don't think blueprint implementation needs to be complicated. There's a grid, use the grid. If something doesn't fit due to global positioning, simply don't allow it to be placed. Yep, pretty much. Throw it in. If it works, if it works. If it doesn't, it just didn't work. That particular little copy and paste on that curve of the world failed. That's cool. I can live with that. You know what? I'll just build that one manually. Or shift shit up and down by a tile and suddenly find out that my copy and paste works again. I do not want, I tell you, okay, from a content creator point of view, I do want fully implemented blueprints where I can give you a blueprint string Factorio style and have you guys have something you can just paste in your game. Because you guys love that, and if I spend time making good blueprints, they become popular, more people come watch the videos and come grab the blueprints, and consequently I start seeing bits and parts of my particular bases that I've built all over the internet. It's happened already with Factorio. But from a gameplay point of view, I hate blueprints. I hate shareable blueprints. Because somebody makes something and everybody goes, oh, that's great. And then they copy and paste it in their base and they got no idea how the fuck it works. And they're like, oh, you should use this one. Why? Oh, because I got it off this page, this person, and they say it works real good. And why does it work real good? Because it does. It's always worked for me. Do you know how it works? Nah. But it works great. But you don't know how it works. Alright. Copper there and there. Okay, so we're going to go into Windmill City, and after my 500th smelting line, I would gladly take blueprints working only 50% of the time over not having them. Yeah, I'm starting to agree with you. Okay, smelting. No, mining. There. Go in. There. And there. That's probably one of the reasons I haven't gone full-on Mega Base at this stage. It's the 3 hours of potentially off-stream time building stupid smelters over and over and over. I would lose my mind real fast. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Are you all connected? I think you are. Power poles. There. Do I like the sound of inserters? If you do, you've played far too much Minecraft. Can't lose what's already lost, as in my mind. No. But I'm attached to what little parts I have left. Strongly attached. In. Okay, one down. The only shared blueprint I import and balance is on Mojo's Rails. The rest of my own move between installs games. Yeah, I used to, well, prior to becoming a content creator, I definitely had blueprints that I moved between games, but then we had shitty blueprint implementation back then. And then I got lazy because importing blueprints was not really easy and required you to save the text strings and then import them through a mod and so on and so forth. And then I just started memorizing builds because that was faster. And every single time I built them, they got slightly better. And then I just abandoned blueprints altogether because, yeah, every single time I rebuilt something for the 43rd time, it got slightly better than it was last time. Can we put a power pole there, and a power pole there, and a power pole there, and throw a power pole in there somewhere? Cool. Copper. Yeah? Yeah? Sure. Go Igris. Go Igris bots. Come on. Almost. Oh, you missed some tiles. You guys suck. You're fired. You're worse than Fox. Don't need importable blueprints. Just something to copy your own stuff in game. Yeah. Gee, what's going on? Found that wonderful streamers are the best resources for quick questions. I've got an interplanetary log and one of the belt stops. What? I've got an interplanetary log that one of the belts stops feeding only after storing a couple of hundred. It's titanium that if that matters. Help, my home planet depends on this. Screenshots? Matt likes people. You know what's a better way to get questions answered really quickly? ! Discord. Because on Discord we can get screenshots. Because dead set, I don't know. The belt stops feeding into after only storing up a couple of hundred. It's titanium if that matters. No idea. No idea. Have you set a filter on the interplanetary thingamajiggy bob to receive titanium? Okay. It's interplanetary stuff. Okay, so try Discord, ask your question there with screenshots. Whilst you wait for answers, ! Oh, there's a slide bar to set a limit. Maybe it's that. Maybe you've capped the limit down. Maybe. But your other option is ! YouTube. I did a video covering how to set these guys up. You could watch that whilst you wait for answers on Discord. But that's sort of all the suggestions I've got without screenshots. Because without screenshots, I've got no idea. And you can't post links in some random Twitch because you'll get banned instantly. Pretty much sums it up. Or tutorial. Yes, we added the new link. Tutorial. Yeah, it's in that playlist. Don't even have to search through YouTube. You could just jump straight in there. Okay, we want... no, we'll put you here. See, Snow's way better. Snow should have been promoted. He knows all the frigging commands. Unlike Fox, who doesn't show up, is off playing frigging Factorio. I'm like, I need another moderator. One who's here all the time. On when I'm online. Lives in my time zone. Let's go with Fox. He's always here. He's the first one in stream. Nah, he's never in stream. He's just here to say hello and then pisses off. Supply. I want you to do warp cores. That one. Demand storage. You can have some of my warp cores, thanks. And slow boat, no. Those. Strange because the other builds are set up the same. Okay, appreciate that. I'll check out Discord. Yeah. The other possibility people have put in planetarians instead of Fox just says oi. Yeah. Now I don't want to be a mod because it's going to be blamed. And who did promote him? I promoted him. Don't get me wrong. I know it's my fault. I am promoting him. Look. Let's be honest, okay? There are several problems, right? Is there a blame JD thing? No, fuck no. Because everything is my fault. Everything is my fault. Unless it's Bilbo's fault, or Huff's fault, or the list goes on. No, look, I'm the leader of the community, and that says that I'm gonna have such a hard time getting somebody responsible to do anything around this place, because I'm the leader of the community. You know, it only goes down from there. Okay, you need to be set to local demand, remote storage. That's what we want. And have some interplanetary ship piece. Yes. Yes, people are idiots. Hello, dear. Students and make one. No. It doesn't work like that. And I could remove it. You see the problem? Okay, obviously we need a little bit of copper plate. Actually, what were we saying about warp? So that's 12 AU. Hang on, chat. You're confusing me. Okay, but I can't see the distance to that planet. Can I? $9 AU. Okay, we're gonna take that slider. And I'm going to slide... Whoa! We're going to slide that down to like 6 AU. The problem is you're all going at slow boat speed. Holy shit, man. Where are you guys going? And that's 6 AU as well. Yeah, I think... No, I don't really want you guys using warps along short distance. Not for plate. Once you got a buffer, it should be fine. What? Choose a course for any fault is given, no command needed. Yeah. Any to build buffer boxes on those copper lines. Technically, if I wanted to build a buffer box, I'd just put another station in line. And we just use a whole station as a buffer box. Number 3. The problem is, yeah, 9 AU is a little bit of distance. And once the buffers are at the at the other end, it should be fine. No, complete faceplant. Okay. Alright, so who is inputting copper? No, one of these guys over here. Like we built straight over copper ore here. Nope. Yeah, it's like 5,000 coming. Nah, it should be fine. 6,000 coming. Yeah, there's a decent amount being delivered. Alright. Whilst we're here... Can I... No, I need to go to that one. And then I found this nice feature. If you do this to bring the ore back, it just pops up in the middle of belts and builds and all sorts of things. And then you can just throw the miners on. No, dear. And shove that on there. And set you to ore, supply, done. Can I get a miner close enough to touch any ore? Yeah. Sure, it'll take forever. What's the time planet is running at the same time and keep being running, or is just half the planet? Pretty sure it's half the. I'm pretty sure it's the whole planet, considering how much my GPU hates me. Okay, so they're all built. No, hang on. You don't have any of you guys because we're out of pink things. Okay, there's no pink things. Alright. But we got some of those made, we got some of those made, we got some of those made, I assume. And if I click on 130, 58, 36. Okay, not massive amounts, but something. Alright. We want to go, and I need to do oil still. And what was the next production line we're going to look at? Quantum CPUs. No. Quantum CPUs, which requires those things, which requires that, which has an output of hydrogen. I do not want to deal with hydrogen. Okay, which has nanotubes, which has... I need a nanotube built. And diamond thingies, which I just need to produce. And plastic, which needs a plastic build, which needs oil. Okay. All my options are bad options. I think this is why we ended the stream. That, and I was exhausted. No, we could do those. Alright, so we need unipolar magnets and copper. And a lot of them. I want a web page. That one. We want potentially a belt.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Nova! G'day, mate. Thank you for the follow. A belt of particle containers on an assembler 3 running belt mark 3. Yes. And we
want the alternate recipe. Which means I need 80 of these machines. Cool! Yeah. I had this idea that would space these things out along the equator lines or along the quarters, whatever. It so hasn't worked. We've needed more inputs and outputs. Alright. Magnets, magnets, magnets. Right, that's going to require... No, it's going to require those first. Then it's going to require those. Then it's going to require power so I can actually warp. Then it's going to require more warp cores. In. Is that an inside? That's an inside. That's number 6. That's an out potentially. 5 does seem limiting in some situations. 5 seems more than reasonable. Unless you try and do what I'm trying to do. At which point... Yes. Like this has copper. I really want to bring copper out of that as well. But I don't have spare ports on the left-hand side. I'm trying not to use the right-hand side. Okay, let's just start with... We need... Hang on, let's double check the maths. I need... Oh, I need 10 belts. 10 belts of magnets and 2 belts of copper. So every 8 machines, I need a new belt of magnets. We're making lasagna again. Okay, so you are going to be port number 2, which is going to be copper. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. It has 12, and I'm going to use 10 of them. I'm going to use 10 of them dead set to move magnets out. Because I need that sort of throughput. So that means I have to get my copper from here. I need 2 full belts. If we're going to do the full 80. What if I do 40? How much room does 40 take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, we're doing 40. Okay. So, you are going to make those. No, not those ones. The other pink one. That pink one. And you have a crafting speed of 4. So you take 4 seconds, 1.5 times crafting it, should be fine. Alright. You're going to be the output belt. No. I don't want to feed it because I want to do change it to factories. I want to do 80-60. 65, 64, 64 of them. Cool. So 32 each side. That's 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What did I say? 32, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. Is that right? 64 is 32. Yep. Alright. And that means it's 8. Yeah, it's 8 machines for 1 belt's worth. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, let's start at this end. What's the current objective? Build spheres everywhere. The current objective is try and set up a mega factory. And at the moment we're trying to build the random pink particle thingies, which we just found out to build a very large build requires 10 belts of unipolar magnets, which is more than I can squeeze in. So we're going to try layering up some lasagna. And this is probably the only advantage this building method has. It's a nightmare to do, but in a tight pinch, it probably is going to suit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So then we're going to go from there to there, and there to there. Then we're going to go up a tile, and bring that in there, and up a tile, that in there. And put one there, join. Nope. Go up a tile. Do I need to bring that up? Yeah, because I've got to put in the one underneath. Okay, alright. So, first off, I'm going to need 8 belts of this material. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Belt number 4, please. Bring you up a tile and put you there. And belt number 4 at 4. At ground level, bring you up a tile, and we'll just dump you right there as well. Woohoo! 2 more drones. Okay. Fuck me, this is gonna be a nightmare. Demand. None are being shipped in at all. At all. DS something. What's the name of the black hole? DSRJ something 418. That's it. I think we actually have none of this crap left. Go. since you probably have Mark III sorters, isn't it more pleasant to just jump belts with those things? Yes. Yes, but the fact that we need... Originally we needed 10 belts of ore for this build, and we've cut it down to 8 belts. Plus the copper, so 10 belts total. I can't jump that far with an output. So we're going to have to layer stuff. And right at the moment we're traveling here because I figure I'm probably either don't have enough of these magnets or I can't possibly mine it fast enough. Is that a black hole? That looks like a black hole. That looks like our black hole. Is that our planet around our black hole? That is our planet around our black hole. Go. Maybe there was some delay, because that's the second lot of magnets I've seen ship out. Come on, face first, into the planet. You can do it. Oh, shit. That's the best bounce I've ever had. Okay. Magnets counting down real fast. Cool. Yeah, it looks like we're harvesting as fast as we possibly can. It's just counting down quickly. Magnets? Magnets. Do we have 1 point? Yeah, that's all the magnets on the planet. Cool. Black hole, neutron star, neutron star, neutron star is NTRJO something 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 something. NT something something JO, that one. Did I see a flash of a power sign on that magnet near the black hole? Yes, you did. That is our, that's the actual intergalactic shipping thingamajiggy bob, which I did a whole video on over on YouTube. Crap, I can't remember the command. If you could do !tuts, T-U-T-S, you'll get the tutorial playlist, and the one that covers the interplanetary logistic towers and warp stations. Maybe it's that one. Maybe it's the early one. There's two of them that cover the whatever they're called. What are they called? The Interstellar Logistics Station. Yes, there's a tip thrown in right at the end of one of them that explains that there's a way to cheese the system so you don't need to power them. It's never had power ever. Every single one of my outposts is done that way, so I can literally land on the planet, put down miners, and then feed it into one of those stations and then piss off. Because it's quick and it's easy. But the problem is, this particular rare resource only shows up around neutron stars and black holes, and the black hole had 1.1 million left and harvesting fast, and our neutron star, I'm willing to bet, has about the same and also harvesting very fast. So I don't I have a feeling there's a good chance I'm not going to set up a production line for these things because they need 10 each craft, which is a lot. I have no idea which planet. That one. I'm just going to assume there's only one planet. Ooh. Wow. Whoop. Can we go planetfall, please? I just saw a logistics ship. Magnets. Yeah, about that. You, funnily enough, don't have magnets anymore. And you're about to run out of optical grading crystals as well. Yeah. Cool. No, go out of build mode. Network 2. Network 4. Okay, fine. Rejoin the networks. I did have mining prod. That's the problem. You just don't get that much of it to start with. Yeah, you just don't get enough to start with. That's why I considered doing a start with having more stars. Because if you start with 250 stars, then you get like, I think it's 30 odd black holes and neutron stars, which makes a hell of a difference if they've all got about 1 million each. Power. Set you to iron. Because it was close. Yeah. Titanium. I need some more of that. Sure. I don't like building on white planets. I will say that. It's far too bright. I need sunglasses. Something to cut down on the glare. There to there. To there. To there. Come on, wind turbine. Wind turbine, wind turbine, turbine, more turbine, another turbine, and then power pole in there. Alright. Go bots. Alright. Oh, I gotta set you to be titanium. That'd probably help. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Alright. That's where we want to go. Back there. 17 light years away. Alright, so there's no point building this build with that recipe. So we would have to use that recipe. Which is another plastic product. Fucking hell. Okay, so I need to set up that and then burn off the hydrogen. I need to set up that, which luckily I don't have to burn off any hydrogen. We need... No. That one. That one. So we need to set up that. We need to set up that. We need to do the diamonds as well. we found somewhere for our hydrogen to go. I can see myself having multiple belts of hydrogen that I have to deal with. And using a lot of splitters. Like, it can go here first, and if it can't go there, it can go here, and if it can't go there, it can go... Oh, God. How big is your save file? 100 meg. 100 meg at the start of the stream. And it definitely gets bigger and bigger every stream. Oh, we can do that one as well. Okay. Four. Three. I want to go 3. That one. Whoa. Okay. So delete everything I was building. I don't know. So we've already done the one that does fire ice. That one. Okay. Production. Nope. No. That one. Oh god, that's so dangerous. Land. Land before you destroy half the base. Jump. Cool. Nope. Surgically does not work. Okay. 0, 0, 0. Clear. I have no idea where that cargo ship's going to go now. I was gone for a few minutes. What did I miss? That we're all out of unipolar magnets. Like, completely out. Like, screwed. Turns out that belt goes in that direction. Like, yeah, we can't afford to use the recipe at all because we've already harvested one of our 2 planets and we've only got 2 dry. And the other one has 1 million. And it's counting down, or, yeah, just over 1 million. It's counting down real fast. Okay, that goes away. So. Okay, we need to do that recipe, which I assume happens in one of them. It does. Okay. Let's do one of them. And I want 30 of these in a row. That's easy. That's easy. I want that belt line roughly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Cool. That's a start. And then we're going to bring that belt around to that end. And that belt around that end. And you're going to do that stuff. Demand. Cool. You're going to do slot number 1, which we will quite happily feed in there. And then you're going to go away, and then we need a whole bunch of doors. Open door, close door, open door, close door, open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close, nope, nope, close, open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close. Hey, Thomas. Open, close. Open, close, close, open, open, close, close, open. Oh, copy and paste. Copy and paste. Right.
Hello, my
And
friend.
then PowerPoint.
Stay a while and listen.
What? Hello, Philip? Half make Don. No. Philip? Half make Don.
Hello,
No,
my
no,
friend.
no, no.
Stay a while
I think I
and listen.
absolutely ruined your name. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. How you doing, mate? Both of you, thank you for the follows. Very, very much appreciated. We are here on our lovely little map called Cybertron. We are very, very, very... Well, I'd like to say quickly, but it's not quick at all. We are trying our very hardest to invent some sort of semi-logical way to make a large base, a very large base. But we're sort of making it up as we go. Item number 6. So yeah, we're trying to automate everything on a brand new planet. It's called Cybertron because I have put foundations just a little bit of everywhere. As in, like, everywhere. It's a bright white dot out in the middle of, yeah. Miss PowerPoint on the outputs. You suck. Thank you. Alright. And then we're going to set you to be crystal things, local supply, local demand. I have no idea where they are. Lack of item. Oh, that sucks. Do I have the other style of item? No. Okay, so in theory, interstellar logistics station, that's the one I want. I want to have demand. Demand. Hey, that's the one we want. Okay, and at the same time, I want you guys. And if I can hit the magic number of 100... No, let's go with 300. Demand. They should just show up. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's the whole point. That's everything we did earlier. And then I can just walk over here and I can click the clear button and they end up in my inventory. And then when these guys get delivered, I can click the clear button on that and they also get delivered straight to my inventory. Boom. Done. Awesome. Awesome. So now all you guys that do not have actual proper drones, I can dump some drones in your inventory. Alright, most of you have drones, it turns out. Do you not have... Oh, you do have. Okay. Where's your supply going? To your home planet? Currently, it's not going anywhere. It's just going into these buildings because we don't actually have everything automated at this end. Alright? So the idea is, hopefully, we can get enough things automated at this end that the grand goal shall be to make a Dyson Sphere, a very, very bright Dyson Sphere around our very, very bright sun. Because this bad boy is a Type O sun at 2.5 times luminosity. And as you can see, we have a long trail of rockets currently launching. We've just got 2 pads going. That's all we've got going currently. But the idea is we can hopefully scale production right the way up and get decent launching of a decent amount of material. Okay, so I did crystal things.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I don't have plastic, but we should be able to build it anyway. Kernel lad. Thank you for the follow. O type. Never type O. Okay, fine. It's an O type. Just stack up the tanks. How do I stop hydrogen bottlenecking and stopping my oil production? See these things? These things like hydrogen. And the best thing is they'll turn it into power for you. That's sort of the best fix currently. Or exclamation mark tuts. You can go in and look at the tutorials. I did a tutorial on what's it called? The fractionator, which also eats hydrogen. How do you harvest the Dyson Spheres energy to use? One of them, array receiver. Receives high energy rays transmitted from the Dyson Swarm or Dyson Sphere. It's written in the description. Is it better to save it for now to make it deuterium later? It's better to start making it into deuterium now for using the deuterium later, rather than saving it to convert it later. Just start converting it right now. It's so much easier. Don't stack up the tank. Just start converting it now. Why would you stack the tanks to store it for later? Technologies. You have researched this one and this one. Okay. Deuterium is there? No. There. Like, first research, second research, third research. Like, just start converting this shit. It converts at a 1-to-1, but it takes a long time to fill that tank for deuterium. Deuterium. So yeah, just start converting the shit now. And if you back up in hydrogen, make more fractionators. That's what I said. I did a video on deuterium and how to. What's the easiest way to build a build so it gets, or so it can burn off? From what I understand, oil is unlimited, correct? So any alternate recipes that uses it better? No, sorry, no, not a command. Not a command, because that relies on the fact that I can spell that when I have to, and I probably can't. So if there was a command, it'd probably be misspelled and nobody would ever find it. And actually, I can't remember how well the video did. Because some videos have done really well and others have just bombed. For no rhyme, no reason. At least none that I can find. Okay, so what we're going to do, we were going to do those. Particle broadband. I want to do particle broadband. Which is what? No way. Which needs a particle broadband is going to require 160 Mark III assemblers with 2 belts of nanotubes, 2 belts of crystals, and 1 belt of plastic. Well, we're only going to build half that build because I don't have that much crystal to start with. Actually, I'm starting to think maybe we should double up the crystal build. $250. Yeah. The yearly doubling. The Jedi's law, because Moore's law had silicon doubling every 2 years. Jedi's law is the sub count has to double every 12 months. And yes, we are 250 short and 20 days? 20 days for the next doubling? Assembly machines. Can I have some assembly machines, please? Do you have plastic? I don't think so. I don't think so, but that doesn't stop me building the build anyway. 200. Local demand. So you know how we skipped out on building a couple of things? I'm pretty sure one of them was the quantum processors. And the particle broadband. We have to go home again. I have no idea if either of them go on the network. Back to having one mod, Lazy Fox this bit. It is 1 AM his time. So it's the thing. Stinson generally catches, depending on the day, midstream onwards. Fox is generally here at the start, and Huff is only here if I go super late. Or, no, let's be honest. He's only here if I'm super, super late. Put them at 2 hours after they've passed the science labs. That's the thing. I don't think they're actually passing the science labs.
Ooh.
Ooh. Cree 98. No, Krez 98. Think of a gifting out a sub. Krusty. You need to bend over backward. And thank Krez. Must. You have to, because he gift you a sub. Which, just as importantly, if you type in !SL, you can join the Spotters Lounge. Join our Spotters Lounge on Discord, and there you can get access. Oh, no walk course. That seems like an issue. You can get access to the Spotters Lounge, which tomorrow will definitely have a new Dyson Sphere video in, and the end of my Factorio series, Nuatorio. Generally when studio happens, I'll be 2 days ahead again, at least. It's a sort of, I'll have to be, because I won't be in the house to be able to do editing. So I have to have all my editing done between 3 and 5 o'clock, and I won't be interrupted, which will be a massive difference. And then when I come upstairs, I come inside and upstairs at 5 o'clock, I can hit the render button. On top of that, it should auto renders now. Damn, so much text on one on top of another that's unreadable. Yeah, this is why I try and find it before I hit the caps lock. And then when we get close, we're going to try and hit our planet, which is generally look for the pile of text that's piled up the most, and that's where our planet is. Generally. That mess. That mess. That one. That's it. And faceplant. Okay. Back home. We're gonna delete all those again. Yeah, I don't need more sales. Where? You've got 1,500. You need 3,000. You need a few thousand. You have 3,000 of the 9,000 that you need. Yeah, you know what? Cool. Delete. 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 I spent so long setting these all up, but they're all going to go away. Alright, all those cells are joined in there eventually. When they want to. Alright, we were going for quantum chips and fiber optics. Because I can never remember the name of this shit. Because I actually think that's what they're meant to be called, but they got lost in Chinese English translation. Where the hell am I? Where do I need to go? The other side of the planet. Blue thingies. Yeah, both the blue thingies. That's the labs. That's the wrong direction. Another unpowered station. That's purple. Alright, run down the planet a little bit. Oil. Okay, that's the wrong end, but we're going the right way at least. Quantum CPU thingies. If we'd had some, they'd be in that storage box. They're not in that storage box because we don't have those things. Why don't we have those things again? What? We're just... they go this way, they go that way. And... Sure. I don't have a little one. Can we fit a big one there? Mark 3 belts. Come on, game. There we go. And I need you... Oh, wait. I need you to go up. And then down. And you can do quantum CPUs. How can 1,000 already be leaving if there's 100 in the box? Sure. At the purple you have particle broadband. I have particle broadband right here. And somehow it's backed the fuck up. Oh. There's 5,000 here already. Cool. So we just need to go to a free intergalactic shipping container. And request in those. Demand. And then they can go intergalactic. I have a whole bunch of drones. Yeah? Yeah. There are no pink things left at all. Okay, and where'd I put those quantum CPUs? Past the suns. I should have fed them in there. In there. 155. That was it. Okay, I want all of those. Plus all of those. Actually, then no, I'd have to craft shit by hand. Oh, fuck that. If I put them back in there, in theory, they'll end up at the other end, and I'll just end up with tier 3 assemblers. Okay, what can I do to make you guys actually go? Make a bigger build. You guys have a 12-second craft, and you guys need 2 of them and have a 6-second craft. Yeah, I need this build's got to be bigger. Alright, what do we need for that? so I need more of those to then make... I need those, plus I need those to make those to make those. Fuck. Glass can go into there. You are that item. Yes. And weird pink things can have their own intergalactic station. No. Let's go with belt. Under that mess, around that mess, out over here, out to there, couple of tiles that way, up and above. Oh God, you won't. Nope, nope. Storage container. 1, 2. Shit. Alright, storage container. 1, 2, 3. You guys can go into there. And then I'll load it in. Come on. And then a belt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that high enough? That is high enough. And we will step around that thing. And then we shall put 1, 2, 3. And then we shall put a loader in. We shall cap you to 1 slot, and you to 1 slot, and you to 1 slot. And then we shall drag that in there. You are pink crystal jabby things, yes, with a outs. And you cap to 1 slot. You 1 slot. And you also 1 slot. And output. Done. Elevator it is. No, 1 slot, please. Thank you. Yes, you working? Awesome. Oh, go between assemblies. There is space for a belt. This was more fun. This was more fun. We now have a pretty elevator going up and across and down. It's just waiting to feed through what's in the box. Done. Yeah, way more fun. And no matter what, the speed this runs at, it's going to be faster than the speed this runs at, because whatever that pink thing is flying along this belt does not make it to the end. The crystally thingies. Oh, you guys eat hydrogen, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Alright, you're set up for supply and supply, so we can ship both those items out. There is no rocket parts here. Oh. 60 megawatts? There you go. Yeah, there's no rocket parts here. And we don't ship sails intergalactically. Yet. Yeah, there's absolutely no quantum CPUs. Abso-freaking-lutely zero of them. Alright, we'll take our personal supply with us. And I guess that's all we can do here. Yeah. Well, Love the backseat gaming comments. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, backseat gaming is both allowed and disallowed all at the same time. Also, there's fortune telling. Most people get confused about why backseat gaming is both allowed and disallowed. Nobody asked about the fortune telling. That's the real question. I always tell the future. It's currently Sunday. No need to be sorry, Flash. If there was a more laid-back community, we'd be asleep. In fact, that's probably what about 120 people in chat are currently doing. Sleeping. Because we're super laid back here. Alright, so if I dump the quantum computers in the thingy to make some assemblers, we'll be good. Lol. See? Audio junk. I woke him up. It was too loud. I apologize, audio. Love your stream. Thanks so much, mate. I woke up a wild as well. Like Elite Dangerous this game. Sometimes. Present JD also always knows that future JD has a lot of problems. Yeah. And I also know that chances are we were both screwed over by past JD. We want to go to number 4. That one. Everything is JD telling. It's future telling only if you are What? Everything JD is telling is future telling. Only if you're staying in New Zealand. There. Whoop! I missed it. I was not paying attention. Number 4. Number 4? Number 3. Number 3? Number 4? Crap, I can't remember. 3. Where's 3? There. Only if you're staying in New Zealand, then JD is telling old stuff. Yeah. Is this your first round of the game still? Yeah. Yeah, we're up 81 hours in. 81 hours in because I could restart, and eventually we will restart.
Hello, my
But
friend.
when I do, I think I'm
Stay
going to
a
speed
while
run.
and listen.
Sharky! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I think when we restart, we're gonna do our best to speed run through the game as fast as possible. Just go straight for the end tech. I have no idea what the time will be like. I have no idea anything, honestly. But I think it'll be interesting. At 45 hours, thinking about my story. You think the game has speedrun potential? Hey, Rain. See, you mentioned speedrunning, and a speedrunner shows up instantly. I'm going to make some more stars the next run using that mod. I think this is 11th stream, 13th. Speedrun, the game is too new. And technically, from what little I know about speedrunning, every single time there's a new version, all old speedruns become nullified. And there's a new version every couple of days. So, yeah. Would it be interesting and something entirely different? Yes. Yes. And that's why I'm looking at doing it. It means I can let out as much spaghetti as I want in an effort to get through the game as fast as possible. And now I've played through the whole game once, up to Yellow Science 3 times. Not ripe enough yet? No. Yeah, like speedrunning to Call in Satisfactory. Yeah, like speedrunning to Call in Satisfactory is like 2 hours or less, if done right. And to me, that's enjoyable. Speedrunning Satisfactory to get to, like, I can build one of everything. Pass. Too many hours. Alright. This game has, I don't know, I think we dicked around. We didn't go for the last tech. I think it's probably 50 hours at a leisurely pace. Alright, speed running wise. 30? 20? Don't know. That's why I'd sort of like to find out. Okay, we need to find wherever in hell I put the... Hey! Lots of ports. That's where we put them. Into... Where the fuck? Oh my god. Well, there's your problem. So which one was it that had a spare port? It wasn't spare, it was allocated all this time because you need a freaking output. Chat, why didn't you tell me I screwed it up? And chat, if you did tell me, why didn't you at me and pay to highlight the message so I knew I screwed it up? These are the critically important questions we must ask ourselves. Because I don't make it expensive so you can highlight your message. So I know when I screwed it up. Struggling with transistors in my own Angels Bob's playthrough. See, I know what you did there. I know what you did there, Flash. Okay? I know how to fix that. The problem you made is you installed fucking Bobs. Had you not done that, you wouldn't be struggling right now. Everything would be peachy. Yeah, no. Jetty, please play Bobs. Nah. Please play Bobs and Angels. Nah. Jetty, please play C-Block. Nah. I've answered this question many times. What? What? Where are you flying them? Dudes. Oh my god. Okay, so I cleared that. Oh. Come. Fly faster. You have one in you. Oh, it goes up. Okay, so you get the materials back. Awesome. Good to know. Alright, we only have 27 of them. That's a problem. Aha! You want some of those, do you? Good news. I happen to have some spares. Alright. That's going to be slow as a wet weekend, but we'll get there eventually. 100? 400. 400 sounds like a much more reasonable number. Okay. So that's that problem sorted. I'll even be generous and give you 100.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
There's some sitting on the bell at the port beside it. No. DD, thank you for the follow. Speaking of that, DD, do you know when they ask you, when like, you want to do a download or something, and it's like, we just need your email just for, so to prove that you're a legitimate person. Do you know my top go-to is d@d.com? Your Patreon goal is still waiting. Tell me about it. I was ready to do that goal, and then if you remember, the assembler maker has 2 outputs. Huh? Oh shit, it does too. So I did do an output. Holy shit, and I just never set a filter on this. Thanks! Okay, hang on. Pink things. So if we had... So hang on. If I simplified my whole... Cool. Go away. Go away. Oh my god. Alright, removing my own spaghetti is worse than building it. Go away, Belt. Go away. So, if I never screwed that up in the first place, and that went away, I hope all those assemblers ended up... No. Clear. Okay. You're doing purple things. If we do purple things... Demand. None exists. We'll set that nice and low. And then that's an input. Yeah, I know it won't fit. Just yes. There we go. Okay, so that fixes that thing, and then you've been sent to pink things, and then I have you output number 5 pink things, and they literally come to there. It means that whole mess of a belt can go away, and then we can set you to be assemblers. And our problems were solved, and I had it all perfect in the first place. Yes. Jetty, you need a reason to build and fly spaceships in Factorio. They're too late in space exploration. What? See, we'll tell you all your faults. We can use chat. See, if we tell you all your faults, we can't use chat for anything else anymore. Thanks. Hey G, loving this game at the moment. How are you finding it? What changes would you recommend? Fucking copy and paste. Sorry. There's been a lot of building smelter blocks and assembly blocks today, and I'm not over it at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, copy and paste. That would be my first one. Hardcore. How you doing, mate? Copy paste blueprints upgrade tool. Upgrade tool's coming. Okay, the devs have already said that. Blueprints is something they've also said they're going to look into. So literally copy paste. Like that's the only thing. Copy paste. Okay, so I can copy one assembler, the belts in front, the belts behind, the sorters, just that little bit. I'm sold. I'm sold, and we've already agreed. I set my sights high, and it had to work 90% of the time. I've been convinced if it works 50% of the time, I'm still sold. Like, I need to build one belt. One belt, that's easy. But then I need to build... How long is this chat? It's like 60 builds long? Like 120 sorters or some shit. Fuck me. I just realized I placed the whole thing wrong. And I'm not fixing it. Not this is mature streamer. I know. But it's generally fine. It would be difficult to implement though. Would it? Would it? If it just worked. 1600 demand. Also demand. I should have hit local first. Okay, clear. Let's try that again. Belt. 1600. Local. Home. Alright, where's belt come from? Because we only had 200 shipped out, which is probably a sign of not enough bots. Bots. 3 bots. Knew it. After all that effort, I could have just flown over there and picked up the belts, but that's besides the point. When is Jetty ever mature? Yeah, most of the time. Minor placement also needs work. Really? Why? What's wrong with the minor placement? Dave Man, blueprints would be hard because of the curvature of the planet. Sometimes it would not work. That's what I said, 50%. I'm sold at 50%. If it works half the time, if it doesn't work, that's perfectly fine. It just puts down what it can and then throws up an error. Well, it doesn't even have to throw up an error message. Just the other stuff doesn't appear. I'm still sold. Still 100% sold. I'll place the shit that didn't work manually. Yeah, I built this build and I forgot to... Unless I didn't. Did I not forget? No, I definitely forgot. Yeah, I forgot to put an output belt on. So, you know, we're outputting all the way over here. Personal logistics would be another one. Yeah. I'm on the fence about that one. Yes and no. Like, I've obviously bastardized the system by putting down an unpowered thingamajiggy bulb and just requesting stuff, and lo and behold, ships show up. So, you know, I've forced the game to have personal logistics. If there was a better implementation, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Like a boss.
Fiery Toad! We already know that the worst mod in the world is not here, and the second worst mod in the world has already gone to bed. So, Stinson, the only mod who ever shows up, can we get a shout out for Fiery Toad, please? Oh my god, if Stinson doesn't do this, we're going to fire the whole team. There we go, Stinson, faithful Stinson with the shout out. How you doing, Fiery Toad? How is Dyson Sphere? How far did you get? Because Fiery Toad started a new map today. And I think I swung by his stream prior to myself starting, and he was like, hour and a half in, I want to say. Minor placement just pissed me off. Too easy to easy Factorio. You mean you take miners and you just throw miners at the problem? Like, if you're not just surrounding it like this, you're doing it wrong. I was really careful to start with, then I got really lazy. I'm just gonna like 10 miners. 10 miners will do the job. I have the wrong one. What? Going out instead of in. In, out. In, out. In, out. I think I got it right. We'll look for any machines that don't go squishy squishy. Because that's how they make stuff. They go squish. Squish. They go squishy squishy. The fact that you pull resources from planet mode helps too. Not too far. Automated basics. Got oil to do next. Okay. That's not too bad. Couple of hours. Hang on, I've been going for 4, so that's 6 hours in oil. Yeah, it's not too bad. Also thinking about start a new map. I kind of want to finish the Dyson Sphere first. Yeah. I just remember a bit, me needs to get 6 nodes per miner. I just cover the whole thing and then sideload all the belts. I just don't care. Okay, so we had to automate those things. I had to automate those things that are going to require hydrogen, which you output hydrogen, which we've already done that one. Hang on, titanium. We've done titanium crystals, I think. Yes. Oh, research. Do I want more research? Is there any upgrades I want? Drones are 20 milliseconds. I am 16 milliseconds. Nah. Do I want more drones? 15. Nah. Do I want more fuel? Nah. Do I want more max energy? Nah. I don't care about ray dispersion power. Sure, we'll get one of those. It's 4,000 packs. It won't take long. This game looks like I should pick it up at some point. Yes. These power poles fit between the assemblers only when they feel like it. Yeah, sure, they'll fit at this height. They don't fit at this height. They only fit sometimes when they feel like it. Something that blueprints might fail at. I don't care. If the power pole suddenly doesn't fit, I'll rearrange the blueprint so it fits. Or I'll build shit manually. Or I'll just put the power pole on the outside. Yeah, blueprints. Blueprints, that's my top list. Upgrade planner, which we've already got confirmation on, and blueprints. They're the things that I really want to see in the game. I'd even settle right now for a mod that just does a really crude copy, paste, and duplicate. And it doesn't cost me any resources because it probably wouldn't in a mod, but that's fine. Just like a cloning tool. I'd settle for it because it would be a freaking copy and paste. Okay, what do I just agree that I was going to make? I was going to make carbon nanotubes. Yes. Which go in a chemical facility. Okay, one of you guys over there. Let's check out nanotubes. I want nanotubes via that recipe, please. So I need 60 of them. Cool. I would like those things. I would like 100. Gimme. How about vessel speed? And smelters tier 2 and 3. It just means I'd have to put down less of them, which I could definitely agree with him. Stop saying milliseconds, you wait. It's meters per second. When did I say millisecond? When did I say milliseconds? Are you talking about the video 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Dixieland
listen.
Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Stacking smelters would be nice. Nah. Cool. Delete that. Okay. Chemical plants. Okay, first off, you are the recipe of that. Actually, hang on. Let's just confirm. That is definitely a different recipe. Oh, okay, did I? Well, there you go. Yeah, it is meters per second. I know it's meters per second. It's gonna take a while for it to... Sink in is probably the wrong word. Does it say? No, actually, it is M/S. Okay. No idea. No idea why I say milliseconds. It is meters second. There to that. Thank you. That's warp cores. Okay, I want you to have some spacey ships. I want you to bring in, what's that? Spindle form, spirally, something. That crap. Demand. None of it's been delivered. Cool. That's a perfect sign of everything is working flawlessly. Please there be some in stock? Oh shit. Oh no, there's one. Yeah. Giant smelters to the moon. I find that an interesting idea. I don't. Maybe stacking smelters 3 high. So rather than having to make a block of 30, you could make a block of 3 by 10. Maybe. But overall, not really. Just like, I wouldn't want to stack assemblers either. It's working as flawless as a normal Jetty base. Hey, there is nothing wrong. All the shit is working perfectly. Alright, so I need, what did I say, 60 of those? 60 of those, one belt in, one belt out. That's nice and easy and simple. I like it. A mecha speed should be infinite research. Also, mecha star flying speed. Mecha flying speed, so I'd like a faster warp core. Yes, I'll agree to that one. Mecha movement speed, no. Because I guarantee you, if you have a speed of 100, the animations and many other things are going to break. No, there is a reason why, like, there's a maximum speed in Factorio. And it's built into the game now. And there is no way to exceed that. In fact, there was a recent patch note about trains could only move
Stay a while and listen.
2,000 something meters per second now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. D3 spawn? I'm gonna go with D3 spawn. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, did I get the name right? Did I even get it close? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not going to fit 30 in. Not even close. Speed of your ships. There is research to speed up the ships, but again, it's not worth it. The cost of the research goes up exponentially. The speed of the ships goes up by a base rate. It's not worth it. Okay, we're gonna need 4 rows. I'm gonna need a belt, so that's... Okay, let's work this out. You are belt number 1. In. You are also belt number 1 into that row. Yes, that row to there. And then you would have an output belt. Thank you. And there. You're also an input belt. Yes, input. Alright, which means number 1 again. Autosave. Bye! It's still... The autosaves are still better than Factorio autosaves. Although, Seeding did the latest update, which should have improved it, and I haven't tried it yet. Okay, it's easy to build them end to end and then do the other side. Okay. There, and there. Cool. Alright, resources have started to show up. Shit. Curvature of the Earth. Update Factorio, because you haven't tried, shows the state of Factorio development. No, shows that Nuatorio and one of the other mods had to be updated to run with the latest version. Maybe it wasn't Nuatorio. I can't remember. There was 2 mods that if I updated to the next version, I had to update the mods because they were broken. And I just went, nope. No, because one of the mods, I think I'd already hacked up to the latest version because the developer hadn't updated it themselves. And I was just like, nope, 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 and nope. Okay, in. More ins. So, nope. so many ins. Getting close. We're getting close. And then after I had all the outputs, so just another 3,000 sorters, which would be so easy, much easier if I had copy and paste. Please check the power balls before you complete the build. They should fit between the chemical plants. Should. I know there's a should in there. It should be fine. I hope. Yeah, that's a bit of an angle. How's the super planet coming along? Slowly. Slowly. Honestly, slowly. It is getting there. Today, first half of the stream, we got our super interplanetary logistics system. I'm not calling it a mall. Up and running. So I can literally request any building we might need, and it will instantly teleport and transport across the whole galaxy and end up right where I am. Which is awesome. And one big worry off my shoulders. Okay, so then we need all the outputs. As for the planet itself, we're about halfway through the recipe list of items that can be built. We've automated them here. We are shipping in some odds. Wrong one. Some odds and ends from the old home planet still. But I'm hoping maybe next stream. Well, next stream we're going to set up oil, which in itself is going to be its own nightmare. But yeah, I'm hoping next stream we should hopefully have enough of this set up that we are self-sufficient. Oh, we also found one of the rarest rare resources. Turns out we've mined out. There's basically none left in the whole solar system, which is awesome. It's also the most helpful one. Cool. Hang on. You're only using one slot. Actually, you're only using one slot as well. Cool. Alright, let me jump over and fly through this shit. That's hydrogen. Hydrogen belt, you're sort of in my way. Can you go... Oh my... Yes. There to there to... The end point... You belts, you suck so much. So much. On a scale of 1 till I suck, you're about a 12. Okay, there to there to there. Okay, and you are carbon nanotubes. Local supply, remote supply. Yes. No, you don't have... You don't have those guys. And where's the other little ships? There's several ats in chat. I've done something wrong. Can you fit the power poles? Yes. 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 So much coffee. So much coffee. They've all stopped now. Why have they stopped? Oh. It's the end of the build running. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All those speculators. Didn't it? Damn. Okay. Welcome back, Thomas. god. Cool. Go away. And you guys are not running because one of you can't output? Yep, it's that guy's fault. He can't output. Which means technically this build is also... Well, it's super broken because that belt goes nowhere. Yes. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to work out some way to get rid of all the hydrogen. I think I'm gonna end up just running this whole planet of hydrogen generators. I think that's the answer. Do you know why when linking mini fusion power stations, it causes them to drop to 0 output? What? Control Alt Destroy. Explain again with more words. Do you know that the systems get less effective the longer you make it? Do I know that deuterium gets less effective the longer the loop is? Yes. Graph in hydrogen belt. What? No. Oh, it goes the other fucking way anyway. Never mind. No. 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 No graffiti in hydrogen belt. No graphene either, but there's also no graffiti. Since your factory is so big, do you experience any lag? Shift F12. No, I'm sitting at 6060. Not an issue. Mini fusion stations can either be on their own or connected together. If you connect one to another, the output power drops to 0. What do you mean connect one to another? You know, you're asking about one of the few things I don't have automated. On top of that, it's one of the few things I actually haven't built. At all. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... blue things. Blue things. Is Cybertron an intergalactic hub? No, it's trying to be an intergalactic factory. There's little hose in the back of them. If you set one just right, the hose connects. Oh, okay. Let's try connecting hoses together. Deuterium fuel rods are over here. Which one's the output belt? That one. Can we get rid of construction mode so I can pick up some fuel rods? Okay. Alright, let's try this shit out. Those. Okay, first off, explain to me which side the back is. Just link them in order. Link them this way. Don't flip. Link them this way. I'm looking for detailed instructions. Okay, now fuel them. What? What's the thermal power station? Fuck off. Power. They're slightly different. These ones are blue. Blue makes them go better. Power in you. Okay, and power in you. And They're definitely burning fuel. The fuel is disappearing. My second one always drops to 0. Okay, so if you turn on this overlay, do they have little blue lines connecting to one another? Because if they don't, then it means they're not on the same power grid. These guys don't really connect very far. At all. Unless I disconnect. Let me check. Let me give up. Oh, that's funny. If I go one tile that way... Oh, no, it's still connecting. It's just underneath the belt. You have all the fuel rods. Cool. Because I don't want any of that crap. Speaking of that, okay, so all the hydrogen goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Cybertron, like your interstellar hub mall. It is definitely my interstellar hub mall thingamajiggy bob. We spent the first half of the stream. Where is it? Finishing off this shit. This mess over here looks horrible at this angle. At this angle, it still looks like a complete disaster. But more importantly, if you click on one of these, you can see that water pumps, storage tanks, oil extractors, which we won't be using, but oil refineries we will be using in the next stream because we need to build Oil City. Assembly machines, chemical plants, everything is here. Everything is here. Everything is going into a shipping station with both local and interplanetary and warp cores and everything, which means I can put down a hub anywhere and say, I would like, please, 300 ray receivers. Why the fuck do I have 300? Okay. I would like, well, apart from suns and vertical launching stations. Apart from a few choice items, I can request just about anything and it shows up. Oh, it's if you have a Tesla tower next. Okay, so let's go find out where I dump those things and see if we can put a Tesla tower next to them. Define next to them. Okay, so we said put that beside that one, and then take a Tesla tower and there. Put fuel. Nope, it's burning the fuel. Discord and post screenshots. Yep, great idea. Control, delete, exclamation mark, Discord. Throw a screenshot now. So does everything have warp thingies? Yeah. Just drop one Tesla tower, covers both of them. Done. I'm willing to bet that when you delete the Tesla tower, they're not linking to one another. Or with the Tesla tower, they're not linking to one another. That doesn't make sense either. Whatever. Mosmus, how goes the Sphere? The Sphere is extremely slow. Hey, shit, you guys have got 3 points connected. Finally. We can start filling that one in with sales. Alright, tomorrow's stream, we can start launching up some sales. I have no idea how many thousands of sales. 22,000, 44,000. Like 80, 90,000 sales to fill in one panel. So this is the current Sphere plan. It is getting there super slowly. Only because we need like 10 million rockets. How long am I streaming today? For not much longer. Not much longer. You can throw in your suggestions for who we should raid. I do like to keep it to the same game. But yeah, not much longer. Can't you tell by the procrastination for the last 10 minutes? Oh, just 90,000 panels. So it should take like a day. No. 9,000. 9,000. 90,000 is when we start filling in more panels. But yeah, the current sphere that we had on screen only needs 12,000 rockets. And I have 2 little launching stations going flat out with another 7,000 rockets sitting in storage just waiting to be fired. But these guys only do 5 per minute. Actually, I should check that production. Nope. That one. I want to star that, and I want to say entire cluster. And favorites. We're making 16, and I'm only using 10, so I could definitely put down another launching station or 2. FG streaming. Any other choices? We've rated FG last couple of times. I'll do it again, but if there's another choice, we might take it. So yes, Maul is very expensive in warp cores. Warp cores are not an issue. We're making them from green science packs. Again, not an issue. Ray, a really good guy. He's going to play Dyson Sphere later, probably. If he's not playing it now, he's out of the list. No, I don't want to do more launches till we get the cargo rocket sections here and automated en masse, but they're going to require those stupid things, and those stupid things require those stupid things, which require... Actually, we can build those stupid things. Yeah, we just did the carbon nanotubes. Okay. On the off chance, how many assemblers do I need for that? I want that recipe. To make 30 per second, I need 120 assemblers. We are so not doing that tonight. Sure, it's pretty good. But are they streaming Dyson Sphere right now? A few stupid things to conquer the sun quicker. Yeah. 120 stupid things to make those things, because everything else... No, I'd have to set up smelting off-planet as well for silicon, because there is no way we're producing enough silicon in enough mass. So, yeah, next stream will be... Actually, let's go over here, because I forget this. And we shall plan. We want an assembler that is going to do... Okay, let's go through the list. I want to do that one. Yes. No, I want to do titanium glass. Then we want to do the crystals, which we were about to do, and then we worked out we had no ore left. Then we need to do those ones. Then we need to do those ones. Then we need to do those ones. We haven't done particle broadband. No, but we now can. So we need to do particle broadband. Oh, I need to do that one. What's that used for? Just buildings. Really? Oh, and sales. Yeah, and buildings and sales. Okay, so we need to do that one as well, which we have an alternate recipe for, which is also required for those. So hang on. You and you need to be done together. Cool. And then... Going through my list. Do we pick that one already? Yes. That's done. That's done. I guess... Oh, those... Diamonds. Diamonds we already have. So we could do that. Not that we have strange matter here, but that's besides the point. And then... Sales en masse. And then... Constraint spheres. Yeah. And then... already have those. Finally, frame materials? Yeah, it's a couple items down. And after we have frame materials, then we can do components. And then finally, we can do rockets. Cool. And do I have a chem plant on me? I do. Chem plant, we still need to do plastic. Yeah, the plastic's the last one left, which is going to require a shit ton of oil. Is that all I need oil for? Plastic? Yeah, everything else comes from an alternate. So I just need oil. I don't need hydrogen, but I have to burn off the hydrogen anyway. Yeah. Thomas, yes, we were mining unipolar magnets, and we mined out a whole planet. There were only 2 in the whole solar system. Processors. Those ones? Done processors. Done processors, done microcrystalline components. In fact, actually, I think there's a second processor build somewhere that I lost. Like, we've got deuterium as well. Yeah. We've got everything. We've got everything. We've got everything except all those things. So next stream shall be all those things. Bellarak, howdy y'all. How you doing? So there's a few things that need to still be done from the looks of it. Yes. Just a short list. Did you foundation the entire planet? Nope. We turned it into Cybertron. Because the mech sounds like he's walking around on metal when he wanders around. So yes, we did the whole damn planet. And our soil went from like 2.5 million to 5 million. 100 rocket launches and fire them save time. It would not be sustainable, but just once would be very awesome. We'll probably line up like 50 of them and do 50 of them at once. And yes, it just requires plugging in the very last power pole after the belts are full. So yeah, next stream should be tomorrow night. Should be starting, what is it now, 2 a.m. 20 hours, a little bit under 20 hours from now. We will be continuing the stream. Well, we'll be starting a new stream then, and we'll be doing that automation. I'm hoping I can get through all that in one stream. We will see. I think all the raw resources are fine. What do we need? Oh, and we're gonna need particle accelerators for strange matter. So I have to do strange matter as well, which is going to chew deuterium, which is going to chew hydrogen, which is probably a good thing. And we're going to have to work out how the hell our hydrogen is going to work. And I feel like hydrogen is going to involve a lot of splitters. Because we're going to have to prioritize that hydrogen goes there, and then if it can't go there, it goes there, and if it can't go there, it goes there, and there, and there, and there, and there. And if we can't find somewhere to burn it off, it goes to power. Wow. Research, I don't know. Like, the infinite tech is meh. Like, mining productivity, sure, but it's 16,000. And we're at... Where is mining productivity? We consume 60% of the ore for one product. Yeah. Thinking isn't good for you? No, I did all my thinking right now. I did all my thinking. I plan it all out for next stream. Done. Okay. Stop resources and use the research and use the resources elsewhere. They're back on the home planet and it's not really doing anything. Okay. Mute Twitch. Well, the only one I recognize is FG. All right, we're going to go across and say hello to FG Squared again. Wonderful streamer. She is currently working on her Dyson Sphere with her cats. Both of them. And has an interesting triangle shape. Diamond shape. Diamond shape. Okay, so we're going to call a stream here. It's late. It's like 2:30 in the morning. How many spheres do you plan on building? I'm definitely... So the plan is to build a very, very small sunshade around this one.
Hello, my
probably
friend.
turn it into a full
Stay a
sphere.
while and listen.
And then make a decision from there. Yes, this is your final chance to hit the follow button. Have me absolutely ruin your name like Tobin just did. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. More importantly, when you click the follow button, you'll get notified of the next stream. Same time, because the Twitch notification bot is super useless.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Join our Discord. We have a lovely bot that reminds you when I go live. Also tells you about YouTube videos when they go live as well, because we trust in the notifications there as well.
Stay a while
wow,
and listen.
everybody comes out of the woodworks. We have a Born and Thank you for the follow, both of you. How many sphere points are left? Like thousands. Thousands of thousands of points. Thousands of points. We're launching 10 per minute. Count how many minutes since I last checked. Have a nice evening. Oh, it's right for bed to me. Actually, it's after dinner, supper, bedtime. Yes. Yes, so I will definitely be in FG's chat for a little while. Can you do me a favor? When you get it there, can you copy that across? Just, JD says, g'day, mate. If you have the emotes, I gotta find the emote myself. G'day, mate. Copy that one instead. Either, well, with all that other way, we're going to go click the red button. Same time. We haven't really mentioned it, and we definitely don't have a command ready. But if you go to the YouTube channel and you click the channels tab, you can find previous streams over there. All the streams do go up to the VOD channel, or you can go to YouTube and search for JD Raw and Uncut. Yeah, JD Raw and Uncut for the second channel. By all means, swing by there. Click the subscribe button, get notifications when those videos go live, because all the streams of Dyson Sphere are there slowly. We post I post like one a day. Anyway, that's it. 15 hours left. Yeah, it sounds about right. All right, with that said, we're going to go and say hi to FG. Thank you guys so much for coming along. It has been fun. It has been brilliant. Next stream should be tomorrow night. Should be tomorrow night. I can't see why it wouldn't be, but you never know. You never know. With 4 kids and 5 cats running around the house, and a partner who, yells at me occasionally when I probably screw something up, because let's be honest, it's never her fault. It's always my fault, because happy wife, happy life, something along those lines. We should stream, but there's always the possibility it won't happen. Anyway, with all that said, thank you guys so much for watching. According to Twitch, because Twitch never has any problems and is always perfect, we are going to go across and raid with 0 viewers. So let's click the button, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. All right, bye.